Look at him. No, stop wiggling. Got a kiss him. Whoa.
That dinner for a week made holy moly.
Dinner for a week. So yeah, as I was saying, we're nearly at home. So I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you everyone for seeing the first part of the journey. Oh, hope you got that. Did you get that? I can't click in here. Where's my clip? Is that it? No. Idiot. Look at the cat go. Look at him go. The cat's running like 10 miles an hour. It's going to be knackered. Proper farm cat, shaggy as hell. Take it back. View. Someone press clip when I get round the corner. Nice. I thought you were riding at the back. I thought you were driving. Okay then, Kathy. Thanks very much. Yeah, sure. Sleep well. Right. We'll go and see Big Boy. What's down there? Where are we? Is this to the roundabout? Fucking hell. Are you sure? What do you mean? He's behind you. What? Cheers. I didn't know it had gone off. Do a little clip. That's why I turned it round. Too late. Nice.
Very nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, you too. That's all right, buddy. Whee! Ah, yeah. Oh.
IRL streams full of giggles and cheer. No breaks and the art makes it all clear. Ride on, ride far, no breaks to hold. Chasing dreams with a heart of gold. For in this society, he's raising the fight. Cycling through day into the night. Through Kentish hills he finds his way. Every turn brighter than yesterday. A man of passion with wheels that spin. Every pedal stroke a battle win.
That's our signal.
Yeah, it's come back.
Yeah.
Ride on, ride far, no breaks to hold.
Yeah.
With a heart of gold.
Yeah. I mean, all the history between stuff and English are quite over. You know.
We've got a brave heart. Have we got a brave heart in chat? I'm not as good as him. Oh. It is very nippy. You've got a meter! You've got a meter! You've got a meter over there! Morning, 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 everybody. How are you going? Look at this beautiful day we've got. Look at it. Isn't it just glorious? Morning, Kathy. How you doing? Morning, Olgit. Where are we? Real time, that one, yeah. It feels like I haven't been out cycling for weeks. How's it going, Olga? Cycling sunsets. Ooh, morning. How are you? I used to know someone that it was just streams, like mostly in the sunset. No, morning rise it was. Mornings. It was fun, wasn't it? It was fun, it was different. Now my brother, our Trev, he wants to do the fishing thing soon again, but he keeps on delaying it. But that'll be only local, like half an hour, 20 minutes down the road. I'm on the e-bike today. It feels weird because it's a lot smaller than the other bike. The seat's different, the positioning's different, so I think I need to pump up my tyres too. Cycling sunset. Do you no, cycle sunsets? Do you stream? And whereabouts are you in the world? And what sort of bike do you like to ride? I'm still in two minds about getting a gravel bike. No, it's clever Trev, innit? Clever Trev. We can't have two people there in the family named begin with P, can we? Ooh, congratulations. I don't think Idarson's on 75 anymore, because that 75's been in there a while now. I think it must be, the next one must be 100, must it? I don't know, but well done, Olga. I appreciate it. Come on then. We're going to the beach. Oh God. And I am on the e-bike today. I don't know how good the battery still is, but we'll find out. But the wife's still recovering from all of, you know, the activities, because it was Sunday we did the family thing, and there was a lot of walking, and then we did on the Monday, we came home Monday, but via Weymouth we went down the beach. We had a swim in the beach in the sea. I think the wife took some photos. There's always dramas. The girls always seem to find some sort of mischief or something that needs saving, or, you know, something's lost. Anyway, the girls went in the water with the boys, not the wife. Oh, morning, Idarson. And they came across, they were, you know, just paddling, shoulder shoulder deep, we'll say. And anyway, they started coming back into the shore because I was with the wife on the beach with the cat, with the wife, just sat watching them. And next minute, they were trying to save 2 seagulls that had been hooked together with a fishing rig. But when people go sea fishing, they use more than one hook. There's like, you got the line and then a hook, more line and a hook, more line and a hook, a jig. And there was 2 seagulls. One had one hook in one's mouth and the other seagull had a hook on the other part of the line in its mouth. And they were beckoning me. Anyway, after a few minutes I went over there. I cut the line between them, and then we got the lifeguard people to come and sort them out. So they saved two seagulls. On kick. Oh, you're here in spirit, but walking to the shop to do some shopping. Ooh. No, I didn't bring me thongs. No, I am going to the beach, yeah. There might be some remote control flying going on. I don't know if you'll still be awake though, Kathy. It'll take a couple of hours to get there. Mind you, it's only early, isn't it? It's only early in Australia. Let's go flying down this hill. Whee! Oh, you know what I didn't put on? I didn't put on the little computer. What are you going to the shop for? Oh, dinner time, 7:15. Oh, okay. 7:15, 9:15, 10:15. I do think I should go to this beach on a Monday with the metal detector. Because you get a lot of people pull up in their vehicles, like camper van-ish or camper vans, and stay there for a few days. La, 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 la. Yeah, I didn't put the overlay for the little computer on the screen. Clive's doing well on YouTube, isn't he? Doing pretty good. I don't know if anyone's noticed. So what are you having for dinner? Yeah, I watch him on YouTube. I haven't been there long though. Just flicking. Why is that light like that? So I was just checking out a light. It's alright.
That's alright.
Thank you. This bike's well weird. Well weird. It's strange. It's strange how you get used to certain things, isn't it? Is that me, Billy Tweet? Are you coming all the way? Back it now, really? Yeah, this is bizarre. Oh, you're having spag bol? Nice. With great success comes great trolls. Yeah. He doesn't mind the trolls though, does he? He's got a way with them. Like, handles them really, really good. And it adds a bit of fun. Morning, Katie. No, you're hilarious. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. No, you are. Oh, you barbecue? What? Barbecue and a pizza? Wow. With all that chaos camping, I've lost my little securing device for my phone. So I've got to be careful. So if the camera goes to a weird angle, could you let me know? Because it means that it's just about to fall out of its bracket. And we don't want it to fall on the floor. Otherwise, that'll be that. No more phone. I'm still contemplating which way to go. This is why we're... What sort of pizza are you going to put? What sort of topping are you going to put on your pizza in a barbecue? Cheese, yes. One of my mates, he used to work in a pizza shop, but he also doesn't like cheese. So I says, make me a pizza. And it was the first and only pizza I've eaten without cheese. Solo? I think so. I don't think Clive will be coming out. He's been working late, hasn't he? He's on a different time schedule. Spag bol is really easy to cook. Come on. It's one of the first things I think I learnt to cook. We didn't have spag bol as kids growing up as a meal. My dad said it was too foreign. And all it is mince and garlic, a bit of onion, tomatoes, simples. No, I'm never solo, I've got you lot with me. Very true. Sometimes it can feel like you're on your own, you know, but I got over that. Get it over. But it's a lovely day. Oof. I wish I was going to a better place for you all. But look at the blue sky. We've had some really good weather. How many weeks? 5 weeks? I think it started on mine and Zenika's trip. The trip. You put garlic and ginger, mixed herbs. So we always made spaghetti bolognese the traditional way, with a jar of ragu, and then something happened, like it was really salty, and so we started making our own sauces, and it's just like, for the ragu sauce, the red sauce, tomato sauce, spaghetti sauce, it's just a tin of tomatoes, or half a tin of tomatoes, and half a tube of tomato puree. We use bouquet garni, which is mixed herbs. Comes in a bag, sachet, and a bay leaf. Maybe a bit of basil. Gotta love a bit of basil. And as you say, onions, garlic. It's simple. If you can read, you can follow a recipe. That's what I say. Oh, barbecue sauce. Do you put oil in the spaghetti water? Drop of oil? No, I've only just recently started doing that, as it happens. It stops the spaghetti sticking, so they say. I think it worked, can't remember. You're making me hungry. Well, I just had 3 Weetabix and I didn't bring any lunch with me. I don't have a lock, so I can't go into shops or anything. I'm hoping there might be a barbecue at the flying field. Cheers.
Yeah.
With it being Saturday, and Terry says he goes there. I go there every Saturday. We're here every Saturday. And I don't. There might be a flying thing going on. An extravaganza where there's a few people flying for points. We don't know. Oh, you've never had problems with the pasta sticking? Oh. Always. I thought there was something missing on the overlay. I've never made a lasagna. Never. I made a quiche once. It was a bit wet, and the amount of eggs you got to use, it's just a lot cheaper and quicker to buy one with quiche. La di da di da da. Come on, change. There we go. You thought about starting a chicken farm? Oh, are they messy chickens? I guess they are. It'd be like having a horse, I guess. Every morning. Clearing the bloody chicken coop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It went to red just as I got to the white line. I had omelette yesterday. Talking of eggs. Have you been out on your bike recently, Katie? Yeah, the wife likes to wake up to the rooster, sound of a rooster. Well, that is like, well, leave it out. Had enough of that. I've even got an alarm noise like that. Yeah, dogs are messy. Yeah, that's why we had a cat. Oh, you've been struggling with your health a bit. Oh, sorry to hear that. What, is it your physical health? Because I was surprised my butt didn't hurt so much after 3 weeks of cycling. Or however long it was. Oh, it's a lamp. Yes, it is. Don't put your finger in the spokes when you're bending down. Just thought I'd let you all know. Nearly did it. I nearly did it. I was, before I came out, I was just looking at the start of the stream, and it was, I got sick of that video. The one in 100 Acre Wood with Pooh Bear. So I turned the video, because that's just clips of videos, not from Guru Clips. And the first clip that came up from Guru Clips was the clip that you guys created with the fish. The big fish, catching the big fish last week. And then Angel catching one and kissing it. That's the law. That's the law. Wow, my legs already. Jeez. Woo, 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 woo. Kathy, how many times have you seen that street? Olga, how many times have you seen this street and that big bubble there in the fire station? I think Clive's running up and down this road about 20 times a day. La-di-da-di-da-da. It's still the cycle lane, don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, we need to attach that other one. Where are you? No, not in there. No. This one. Connections. Oh, were you already connected? Now you're connected. We should no longer have two videos on YouTube. I fixed it last night. I don't know how I fixed it, just deleted a few things. That's 3 or 4 attempts I've had a go at doing that, deleting that second VOD. But I found out where it was at. Seems to have worked. Oh, God. We just need to iron out the rest of the issues. I didn't bring a speaker. That's what I didn't bring. La 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 la. Ooh, easy now. I think the connection here are much better than it was at the lake. What would you say? Oh, you're not moving down? Oh. How's about that then? Huh. Yeah. Hey, Yoss. And someone nearly sneezed in front of me. I don't want to catch his shit. Oh yeah, cool. I hope you're well, Yoss, even though you're lurking. I know you can't speak now, but I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Hope the family's well. You've been enjoying the summer, being able to get out and do stuff. I was meant to go left there, but hey ho. Hang on, we're going to do a U-turn. We're going to do a U-turn because this road's a little bit busy. I don't like it. We don't have to be on here too long, but let's go somewhere we haven't been. Never been down here before. I think that's the bridge. Nice. I was thinking of doing a left-right straight on stream where, you know, you just turn left and then you turn right and then you turn straight on, or go straight on and then repeat it. See where we end up. Probably just go around in circles. But would you do it at the end of the road or at a side turning now, you know? Where do you end? Should we go past Rowan, the horse? See if he's still there. We haven't visited Rowan all summer. Big boy. Go see if Big Boy's still kicking. Seen him in ages. You know, there's some songs in the list, in the queue list, that we haven't played, that people have requested. Excellent feed, great quality. Hey Gary, how are you? That's because we are in the towns, but we'll go around that corner, we might have a little bit of disconnect, but it's alright. The clips we'll play of previous streams, and we only lose connection for a few minutes, or a few moments I should say. But how are you doing, Gary? I hope you're well. I'm trying to head to the beach before I get too burnt. Got me bucket and spade. Oh yeah, did I bring any more spokes? I replaced about 5 spokes on this back wheel recently. It's not as wobbly as it was. Yeah, the bit rate might be a bit choppy. Could hardly see you there, buddy. Well, it was camouflage. Did you see him? Look. Oh Lord. And how much this battery, wow. Ali, Ali, Ali! Ali, Ali, Ali! Ali, Ali, Ali! You alright? You alright? Yeah, maybe I should raise these handlebars. That might be a good idea. Raise these handlebars and sit up more like this instead of that down my like. That road bike position that I'll never get on this bike or any of these mountain bikes. Ali! 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 Shall we pass the horse? Let's go see Rowan. Rowan, Rowan. All the apples are nearly getting ready to be picked. Some beautiful, beautiful foliage. Look how plump they are. Ooh. Loads of apples. La 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 la. Loads of apples. Why did I smell of it? It's in an apple orchard squishy place. Whoa, easy now. Whoa, easy now. Easy. It must be too hot. I don't blame them actually. Maybe they've tied him into the stable because of the heat. He is getting old. He's got all grey stuff. Hey, big boy. He's not having it. Hey, big boy. He said, no, I'm staying here. It's too hot out there. Hey, the big boy. Maybe we'll come back this way. Well, we will come back this way. It's just that I don't want to go the way that this takes us. I don't want to go through Iwade. There's a quicker, well, not a quicker route, but a straighter route that I want to get familiar with. But normally, he comes running out, or running towards the fence, looking for apples, or any other delights that I might bring. No, he's not having it. Anyway, we digress. Oh, are you charging? Are you charging? You're charging-ish. That's documented. It was. Yeah, but I think it was because of the heat. He could be tethered because the other horse is not out. The little baby horse, the miniature horse, that's out, but he's in shade too. At least he's still breathing, you know, because he's getting on, isn't he? Worth a try. if anyone's interested or not, this is Route 1, and I've met quite a few people on Route 1 that's come from like France and doing, you know, the cycleways and going to wherever in England. I think there was a German guy, he was going to Edinburgh and he was going to Ireland, Dublin. But it was first, no, sorry, Liverpool, Ireland, then Edinburgh, and then back to Germany. And you never know who you're going to meet down here. But we're going this way instead. Route 1's behind me. Goes to Sittingbourne and then to Dover. I just twanged my bollocks on my saddle. TMI! Use tissues for these. It's strange that the slightest twang can hurt as much as a full force kick, isn't it? Oh, I didn't bring any cream either. Right, I think we've got to go that way. Normally I do this with the sat-nav, but I'm not sat-naving today. Our Monday down the beach. Well, we passed on. Russian. But anyway, it was on this the lane, so we snuck in there and had a Rest. Oh, really? Very dodgy. Very dodgy. Dodgy. Very, very, very. Oh yeah, 1300. But 100, that's abysmal. Abysmal. Yeah, I'll be alright when I get out of this little village. That's my head. You can't see my surely. Yeah, what I was saying was I didn't know I didn't stream the journey home on Monday because we started off at the beach, and getting your phone out at the beach with people half naked, I don't think they would have liked that. The van, isn't it? In the heat. Oh, now it's getting warm. Edible, boo! Edible! Look at him. He's got 4 girls. 4 girls to play with. These ones have been separated already, look. So those ones are not pregnant, I guess. And he's got to do the work a little bit more on them. They need a little bit more working, a bit more serenading, I guess. There you go with the rooster. It sounds like one that's been croaked. Oh. Head. Is it a path? We can go on the path. Business, oh, it's not closed then, is it? It's not closed. Whew. Close too. There's two. Sorry.
On the right.
Alright. On the right, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, cheers. I wonder what they're doing. I'm going this way. He said go on the right. I don't want to go on the right. See, maybe a bit.
What is that?
He's through. Have a good day, guys. Amy, wasn't my fault. We don't have any. Signal. Event. Gotta ride them and stride them. Have you been out on your bike this week then, Idison? Or are you still at the shops? Doing a bit of shopping? Black and white cat. We're just looking for Postman Pat. Every day, but not yet today. Oh, okay. I'm sure you'll get out there today. Is that streak you're doing? You streaking? Yeah, we haven't had any sort of rain here for a week. Yeah, it's nearly empty, although I just keep on using it to refill the bloody water feature that I made for the birdies. Hey Willy Wally. Well, I do have brakes. I fixed these ones. How are you, Willy Wally? You know what? I read that in my Discord, mate. It's a good job you were there. Oh. Oh. This freak. It's only once a week as well, isn't it? Yeah, fancy that, eh? She was knocked out blazo. Isn't it? Oh, nice, Willie. Yeah, you should get out. If it's sounds like you're a working person, and it is nice. It is nice day today. You alright? Give me these try harder bars. I did want to get a set of those years and years ago. I've been looking into upgrading my 1980s steel frame into a, well, I'd need new shifters, the ergo shifters. You thought she was a goner? Really? Rigid body? And her eyes, it's all about the eyes, look into the eyes. Oh God. You alright? Ain't going along there. They all seem to be going so easy on them bikes. And I'm struggling. What? Oh, only the lay-by's closed. Oh, she can't remember anything. Really? Well, you know, I watch, oh, you kept in touch? Cool. You know, I watch a lot of, not a lot, but I do watch mixed martial arts on YouTube. And I always wondered if they felt, you know, when someone can get knocked out, but the opponent who's just knocked them out gives them another hit, or they hit the floor a bit awkward and bang their head. And I always wondered if when you're knocked out you feel that. Well, I can say that you do. Well, you do when you faint anyway, and fainting's similar to being knocked out, isn't it? Only from my personal experience of fainting and then hitting the radiator and feeling it. That's all I'm saying. So she's going to get a helmet. But you could be hit on the jaw and be knocked out, can't you? I remember it. I think fainting and being knocked out is two different things, actually. Because I don't remember them putting me in the ambulance when I got knocked out on my push bike when I was 11 or 12 or 13, whenever it was. The helmet being are they? Are they built? Ooh, feel the vibrations. Ooh, oh, it's got all my seat post. Ooh, the vibrations are real. Ooh. Yeah, I think everyone should get an e-bike. Wow. We're going to the beach, Willy Wally. We're going to the beach. And hopefully there'll be people flying their RC model aeroplanes and helicopters and drones. I'm going to bring my drone last night. What with me taking the wife to us today and chatting with my brother, who's he's got arthritis, and before he was like, you could jab yourself every week and take tablets, but now they do infusions. So he went to the hospital and stayed laying on a bed for 6-7 hours, and while they're putting IV in you to give you some arthritis, and so you don't have to jab yourself or take pills. So he's explaining to me that yesterday, and I just got all yeah. It never used to post that much before. I think it's because I haven't used it for a while, and I'm not too sure. It might mean that it's wearing out. Okay, I need to remember that turning. Okay, it's next to this fence. It's not far away from the Jason Statham Bridge. Uno pylon. Oh, I'm glad the bag moved. I hate seeing black bags on the floor like that. because you know what people are like. You can't have an you what? Oh, you can't have an iron infusion. Do you need iron infusions? That's both brothers now taking infusions. And the other one's still got his collarbone in a cast, all strapped up. Do you remember me telling you what happened to my brother in well, we thought it was Switzerland, because he was going on a trip on his motorbike with a mate to Switzerland, and he had a crash. Well, he was only in France. It was his second day, I believe. And what happened was, obviously driving on the other side of the road, doesn't matter which side they were on, but he was going down a small hill, and there was a cafe on the right hand side with parked bikes, and this guy who had been in the cafe got on his bike and pulled out straight away without looking, and my brother just T-boned him. So both bikes were write-offs. And he ended up with a broken collarbone. There's a great big ship just gone underneath that bridge. It's all going off. It's all going off in the IRL Sheppey. The police are going there. This is the island in the sun. Oh, what's going on? Oh, the bridge. We missed the bridge because the boat was going under. This bridge is, it lifts up and down. It lifts up and down to let the ships go past. Bumps. Come on, come on, come on. For God's sakes, come on. Well done. Well done. I wonder if there's like a rambler's walk through them to that house over there, my house is over there, because I'm sure that's by the beach next to the shopping place, which is next to the water is where we're going. It's like just over there. We know we've got to go all the way around. All the way around. Queensborough. Yeah, we're going to be near Queensborough. Ah, that police car we heard stopped the traffic. Something must have fallen off someone's truck. Oh, a car's broken down. Strange. Yeah, not far now. Not far. Get in there, come on. What the hell's wrong with you? There you go. Oh, let's see if this works out here. Where are you going? This one. We'll do this for a little while. There we go. Hi everybody, how you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday. There's no way where it's Friday now, is there? No, I don't think so. Nearly Sunday in some places. That was a rabbit. Rabbits! Who used to say, thank your mother for the rabbits? I think they were Australian. And it wasn't Ben Ray Myers. Don't think it was. Thank your mother for the rabbits. Kathy should know. Although I think it was on a fishing program or a wildlife program. Similar to like Yibbida Yibbida, that's all folks. No, I think it was an Australian wildlife person, like Ray Myers, if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. It's amazing how much places change. When I used to come here flying remote control planes, what, early 2000, none of them buildings were here. Aldi wasn't there. That building wasn't there. There used to be a farm right on the roundabout. And all those houses that were going to go past weren't there. And considering this place is like meant to be marshland where you can't build on it, they've done pretty good. Don't you think? It's everywhere. Used to be a car boot in that field. Lidl. We haven't even got that. We haven't even got a Lidl next door to our Aldi. Ours are miles apart. Look at these. The only one thing they haven't got here is an emergency hospital. So if you chop your head off, you know, you're going to have to travel a bit. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer to get it sewn back on. Yeah, you'd be stuffed. They've got a college. They must have a few schools. Yeah, this, oh, it's, you can't look even, you can't even look in there. No, you can't. Yeah. Minster, that's where we're going, I think. Oh, the car boot sale is still there. Ah, that's where they all are. So they've moved it to the next field. It's very true. It's very true, peanut butter. I know. I said that. I knew what I was saying. But do you not remember anybody saying on TV, thank your mother for the rabbits? No, okay. I'm going to have to ask my brother, because we used to watch a TV programme in Oz, and he used to say that. Look at everyone selling their old tut. But people make going to the car boot to buy stuff a business, don't they? Some people make well out of it, buying other people's tut and selling it on other auction sites for a lot more. But all these houses weren't here before. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Hi, how are you? And I can't see because of the... What's up, President Trump? Are you from Cali? No, but I've smoked a bit of Cali stuff. What makes you think this is California? Oh my god. What parts of California looks like this? Because I watch streams from California and nowhere do they look like this. It's one extreme to the other, I feel, in Cali. But welcome to England, Mr. Trump. I can't remember that guy's name who goes around Cali on his bike. Ooh. Ooh. Bit bumpy this road, isn't it? Wow. Path, sidewalk, cycle lane. Nice. Oh, am I from Cali? No. No. Try again. Am I from Cali? California nation? Do I look all hip and swag? Wow. How cool. How cool is that? California nation. Sunnyside. Let's go down Sunnyside. Sounds nice. Now I've got to remember it has to be a right. We're heading to the beach. It's not a California beach by no means. Wow, no. It's not even a beach. It's a bit of land next to the sea. But at least it's got a promenade, or you know, a gantry, a walkway. which is nice. And the steam trains might be out too, thinking about it. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Did you see the helicopter going past? No. It's a good job that wasn't that deep. Whew. I think I've come the right way. It feels the right way. Nothing looks familiar though. So yeah, we did right. Nice. We remembered. The beach is just down here. It doesn't take that long to get to here, does it really? I have been put me tack with the other one. Oh, it can be annoying when it's not got full connection. No, it only looks like that because of the video. The stream that is actually zoomed in. Let me put you on widescreen. They're not that close at all. They're only close when you actually get hit. I didn't know this was a nudist beach. Oh, is that a guy? I'm presuming because of the long hair. But I used to have long hair. But yeah, there's not much to write about the beach because it's shingle or stones. Stones. Oh, wow. Oh, good God, what the? Oh.
Poppy, where are you going? Come on.
There are people flying. I just want to get up where them people are there. But it looks like the circus has come to town too.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, look, we've got the big spinning top, the big top tent with all the acrobatics and the clowns in there. Oh no. Trying to stay on the hard path. Oh, let's all jump in our T5s and go to the beach and put our pop tops up. Ooh, shall we? Oh yes, let's do it. I was just looking to see if I recognised anybody from the KVWK club, but no. I think they've mostly got old ones. What about a bit of sea fishing? Let's see if we can get, what is it? Oh, it's Santa's Circus. One of Europe's biggest circuses, is it not? I think it is. Let's first of all go and get a flying fix. See who's flying. And then we'll come back to the beach. We'll cross the dodgy road. Oh, the train, the steam train's going too. La, 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 la. Da, 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 da. It's the worst place to put a bloody crossing, although it's not a crossing, but it's the worst place to put one or try to attempt to cross. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Storage for Sports, hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Is that storage? La Cercle de France. But it's not animals anymore, is it? It's all like performances. There's no animals. There is 2 people here flying their RC. There's one gone up. Whee! And we'll just sit here. Oh, there's 3. 3 peoples. We'll sit here on this bench and we'll find out if we know them before intercepting. I don't think so. Whoa. Hey, so long gone John Silver. How are you? Yeah. Oh, then maybe they do that wall ride. The size of that bloody camper van. Wow. Oh, he had more meds. What meds? What meds do you need? Hey, New Life. Good evening. Right, what we got here is... Where's he gone? Oh, he's right over there. Jesus, I need to put my glasses back on. Yeah, I thought there would be more people here today with it being nice weather and all, but we can't have everything. Go on, do a roll. Roll it. Roll it. It's electric. I think it's an electric one. Go on, flip it. Flip. Flip. Ooh. But you never know. Some other people might turn up. But this type of plane, you can actually prop hang it, knife edge it. Oh, not knife edge it, you can prop hang it for sure. Hang on, I think they're on a buddy lead. See, they've both got controls. Yeah, I think he's learning to fly. They've both got controllers, and if the main pilot whose plane it is gets into difficulty, the instructor, because he must be getting instructed, taught, can take over by let go on a switch. That's what's going on here. Flip. Intermittent explosive disorder. I've never heard of that. Intermittent explosion disorder. Wow. Well, I hope they're meant to make you feel better. I know. Come on, next. Next. So all of the planes here are trainer planes. There'll be no excitement. Come on, we need somebody with excitement to come. With an exciting plane like a Japanese Zero. I got a Japanese Zero. Or a Mustang. I got a Mustang. Yeah, I used to do this, if no one knows. Oh, and some days you're just stuck in a loop. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people must feel like that though. Stuck in a loop. You know. The one, you know, we've all got our own things that we all suffer from, either mentally or physically. And sometimes life is hard. But there's always someone worse off than you as well, isn't there? Yeah, sorry to hear that you suffer from all of those. ADHD, anxiety, and not anxiety, ADHD. I only found out yesterday that she's going to do it next year. I don't know. I've tried it twice. Something's telling me just to not do it. Do you know what I mean? I've tried it twice now. Something's telling me not to do it. Oh, okay, LED. It's like bipolar.
starts to go a little.
What, it's your dream to do Land's End John O'Groats? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I always wanted to do it ever since I was a kid, but I only remember that like a few years ago, and that's when I mentioned it to Clive. We could do it. But yeah, I've tried it twice now, and sometimes I think you should listening to the universe and go fuck it. Oh, it is. It's a tough journey. If you it depends how you want to do it. Hey Zeneca, we were just talking about the jog because Long John Silver wants to do it. What's he gone out there for? You had a tough time trying to do Uber Eats. What was it? Was it the physical aspect of doing it, or was it the traffic? Because I know you're a bit cautious in the traffic and all. I couldn't do deliveries, no way. I'd get too much anxiety thinking that the food's going to be cold and I'll get a bad review and I'll get no more work. I couldn't do it. Traffic was hell. Was this in rush hour? How can Ballarat be rush hour? How can Ballarat be... Come on. I mean, I don't know. I don't know Neutral Life.
2 weeks ago, wasn't it? 2 weeks ago, yeah. We don't have no rain for those days. Very painting next Friday. There's the old one.
What about, yeah, like, do it between 10 and 2. 4 hours between 10 and 2. Because rush hour's like finishes at 9:30, maybe. Oh, really? You should try driving in Spain. Oh, it was you doing it in them hours too, and it was still rough. Wow. You know, for the population, Australia has the most people killed by road accidents. Oh, okay, he's doing some aerobatics. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can catch him up. This is the instructor, I guess. Where are you? Knife edge. A knife edge looks much better when it's done slowly. Where are you gone? Where the hell? I keep losing it. Sorry, this wasn't one of my best videos I made down here. Where the hell are you? Oh, you should have throttled down then and did a tail slide. He's upside down, he's upside down. Give me a go, give me a go, I want to go. Oh, I've lost it. Sorry. You had an interview at a textile company. Alright. Oh, okay, seasonal work. That'll be alright. Coming up Christmas. Must be for that sort of stuff, no? Seasonal work. They said they might... It's admin work. Oh, yeah, because that's what you do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was lucky really when I went over there and work and stuff. But it would have got tougher with all of the immigrants and stuff in the past years. Right, next. Next, come on. Next. Yeah, when you go over there on a work visa, you can't get any sort of help financially from anywhere. And to get a work visa, I think you've got to... Do you still have to say you've got so many thousands in the bank? I had to show them my bank statement with so many thousands in to say that I could sustain myself for the period of the visa if I didn't get work. Must be the same. Might be even harder these days. But if you're into like healthcare, medications and stuff like that, you could try dentist. Dentist and all that.
So you're going to start out on the baby EDFs and go bigger? Sorry? You start doing all the baby EDFs and go bigger?
I honestly would. The main thing is do a small 50, 3
Wow. 10k, really? God. It's a shame you haven't got some place like Gretna Green in Australia. Although that's still a few £100. Because that's where me and the wife got married. Oh, I think this Cougar is a internal combustion. Yeah, it is. It's got an exhaust on the engine. He's firing it up. Oh yeah, I forgot we've gone this one. Let's turn that off. And then we'll get better bit rate. Is he doing that with his finger? He did. Wow. He's done that all by himself with his finger. Vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. Now we'll see some action. Maybe. Oh, where are we? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Meow.
Fairly large battery joints and everything. Get the good over the phone. Good money about it. That spends half of it too. Right?
No, I don't know any of these people down here. Terry's not here. What happened there? Touch and go. Oh, where's it gone? Lost it. Lost it. Ooh, ooh. Bit of action. Where the fuck did he go? He's up there somewhere. He just disappears, doesn't he? He just goes round in circles. Yeah, there's too much money these days to get married. I'm sure I saw on their website last week that the fun day was today. So you must have spent a bit of money buying the bike, buying the Uber high-vis stuff. It's a shame it doesn't work out. How many days did you try it? Wish for a lot of money as married gifts. Yeah. Do people still do that? Oh, that's just the immigration shit afterwards. Wow. Gold. What about marrying an immigration officer? That wouldn't work, would it? You only did 1 week. And it didn't feel as if it was getting easier. Yeah. You don't want to be stressed. You don't want to be stressed when you're doing that sort of stuff. It's not enjoyable then, is it? It takes all the enjoyment out of it. Yeah, I could do the cycling part, but I couldn't do the anxiety that something's going to be late, you know. I don't like being late myself. I'm always early for things. Like if there's someone says here, be here at 9 o'clock, I'll be there at 10 to 9. I used to get to work half an hour earlier when I was working for like companies. But if I'd got a job myself from advertising, then I'd say like, and I didn't mind if I was late, because you're late, shit happens. Yeah, maybe you should just go out for some daily rides together with your partner, and him be your shadow at the back, like you were on the trails. Yeah, the time pressure, that'd give me anxiety. How long have you got to do a delivery? I mean, it must be worked out that you can get there. They must know the app.
Just over there. Just do that. Always next to the hill. Yeah.
I mean, when I was younger, when I first moved to London, I was a courier for paperwork and shit like that. But I didn't feel there was a time limit. I don't think there was a time limit. But because you're getting tracked and everything. Oh, okay. That's not bad. Amount of hours I've spent down this field with my RC aeroplanes and stuff like that, it's unbelievable. I was just thinking, twice the red arrows have come past here. Just randomly going from other air shows. It got Eastbourne and it was Southend. Eastbourne's right and Southend's left. Hey Super Frodo, sorry, how are you? Welcome. Knock sock, really? Every aeroplane needs a propeller, not unless it was a ducted fan. How else would they move? This one sounds electric. And the only IC internal combustion one we've heard is the Cougar, what was last up. Good day, Cobber Iderson, what you like? How are you, Super Fredo? Frodo, sorry. Yeah, you're gonna have to teach. You're gonna have to go out on the bike more to get New Life's confidence back up within the traffic. Ain't ya? You used to fly model planes. Me also. I've still got something like 20 of them. Were you into pattern planes or fun flyers? Oh, the discus. Oh, yeah. Your transmitter blew up. Was this all on 35 meg? Or was it 27? 35? But this guy out here, I think he's training, trying to get his field license, I guess. Oh, 2.4. So not long ago then, because 2.4 has not been out. Well, how long? Maybe 15 years. No one's used. Yeah, no one's used that crystals. Yeah. Yeah, they're buddy boxing, yeah. But they haven't got a lead. My buddy box has got a lead. So, and that's on 2.4. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I've got a glide. I've got a couple of gliders. Not a discus though. Only 1.5 2 meter gliders. And what's those foam ones? The wings. Yeah, it must be. It must be wireless. Yeah. Unreal. Oh, you used a winch? Oh, okay. I'm talking about throwing it off mine off a hill. There was one person that used a winch. Well, it wasn't a winch motorised. It was just a catapult. Plugged it in down over there and flew it off from over there somewhere. But there is a hill, or there used to be a hill, a cliff next to the sea on the left over there. But it's decayed now and it's all fallen into. It's subsided, and now it's not so much of a big cliff, and you're not allowed to walk up there anymore because it's unsafe. But we used to launch in the northerly wind up there, just fun gliders, not anything over a metre, and they were foam, not fiberglass. And if you couldn't get it back to your feet and it landed down there, you'd be walking in quicksand to get it. So it's quite rather dangerous, really. So Noxoc, what kind of engine does the jet fighters in this size use? Oh no, okay, no they haven't. This size ones, they will have ducted fans. You can get ducted fans, either electric or gas. And there is a couple of people with EDFs here. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can spend a lot of money. Even knows what, even what Knocksock's saying with the ducted fans. Even right, the proper gas ducted fan. You're looking from £7,000, £5 to £10,000 just for the engine, for those great big composite EDFs or ducted fans. The last time we came here, there was 2 gas ducted fans here. One crashed. Yeah, that's why I came on a Saturday, because Terry's got a ducted fan, jet engine. He's got 2. And I thought he'd be here today. Oh really? Boats and cars? Yeah. I had an RC boat, me and my dad had an RC boat, early 90s. And we flew it, we put it in Hyde Park in the Serpentine. That was kind of fun, but it got a bit boring. You know, because it's just left and right. Same with cars, left and right. My brother's into cars. He's got a few RC cars, but it's just left and right, innit? You got left, right, up, down, sideways, backwards with the planes. This guy does some aerobatics, but when I used to come here, we used to have some proper really good airplane pilots, and they would knife edge like 2 foot off the ground all along the field, or prop hang a foot away from you, you know. Not all of this far away business. And come along and doing rolls or 4-point turns. Basically the plane's going along, it'll do this for a little bit and then do that for a little bit and then go around the other bit and then come like that, go all the way around and hold that position for a few seconds, and it looks really good. Jimmy, we found Jimmy. Hey Jimmy. Hey Jimmy. Wow. Yeah, sounds expensive. Sounds expensive. That's like go-karting or any sort of racing, even motorbikes. You gotta it's not only your tyres, but after each race you'd have to rebuild your engine to make it tip top. Yeah. But RC flying, the initial setup's expensive, but once you got the gear, you're alright. It's only if you crash, but it's only bolts and a bit of wood, a bit of glue. But most of the planes these days are a foam wing. on these little ones. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, an hour and a half away. You'd have to spend like the whole weekend there, or a few days there each time, and then you'd be looking at motorhomes like this one, or a truck to take all your shit in, or this caravan here. Innit? Still waiting to see the elephants come on that circus. I'm trying to think of all the planes I've got. I got a Cougar, I got a Mini Hype, I got a Mustang, I got a Japanese Zero, and they're all internal combustions. A Pilatus, which is Australian. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, a Sukhoi. A Chipmunk. What's that? That's 8. They're all IC. Electric, I've got, which is Foam, which is a Red Arrows plane. It's only about that long. And then a very, very slippery glider, like a dart it is. And then I've got a 2 metre glider. Then I've got the foamy. Then I've got a smaller foamy. And that's about 7 electrics. So 16. Wow. Yeah, circus. The circus is waiting for me. What am I? Am I going to be a clown? I don't mind being a clown, as long as they give me a script. Aye. Well, I came here 26 years ago, 25 years ago, and yeah, they were mostly old boys. So I was in my 30s or late 20s. Yeah, but yeah, I fit in, but I don't mind the older generation. But yeah, there was a couple of teenagers here, and then there was kids with their parents. You know, the parents were flying. But I used to be a club instructor here. I've still got the certificate, but I haven't got the license. That's null and void now because I'm not a member of this club. But yeah, it's not a retirement sport, But what was good here was another club instructor. He worked in the model shop down the road from here, and he's the same age as me. 22.
Yeah.
And it was my mate that got me into this.
Yeah, she was coming in sideways.
And he gave up after about 3 or 4 years because he nearly killed his wife, or his girlfriend at the time. Nearly killed his missus with his helicopter. So you all got rules and regulations, the flying line. This car park never used to be here. You used to park the cars down there. And what happened was he took his helicopter out where them guys are normally stood when they're flying, and the helicopter went up in the air, and there's a flight line where you keep all your aeroplanes and your helicopters behind, so and people would sit next to their planes and stuff, and so his missus was set next to where his helicopter would have been, but he was out there in the middle. Anyway, the helicopter went up in the air. One of the linkages on the propeller snapped, on the rotor blades broke. It went up, basically it went up like that. But in that travel, in that movement, it landed back behind the line, maybe a couple of feet away from his missus, upside down. So you can imagine a helicopter blades coming upside down onto someone's head. And he gave up after that. He goes, "No, I'm not doing that anymore. That was ridiculous. Nearly killed the wife." I think that's what he had, a T-Rex 450. Yeah, this is a past hobby for me, although I've still got all of the gear. So I could pick it up at some point, but I'd have to join the club. I could just get me gliding gear out and go down the hill, Bluebell Hill. Wow. You had to stop it by hand. Yeah, helicopters are a nightmare. My brother had an incident with a helicopter also. We came down here, he hadn't flown it before, it had just been repaired. And, or he'd just bought it. I think he'd just bought it. I says, "Trev, no, it's too windy. It's too windy to fly the helicopter." He went, "Nah, it's alright." And it was over there, not far away from this roller, but there's the old TX sign there for your peg. And as he lifted up, I was behind that metal sign because I knew what was going to happen, and it just crashed, smashed. It just was, yeah. There was lots of bits. It's surprising how many bits come off a helicopter.
Oh, your fridge door's open, so I took the truck. So you wasn't tempted to go, yeah. So you couldn't have that. Right.
Yeah, I prefer the IC over the electric, but the electric stuff's much cleaner in it. You don't have to carry fuel, get all oily and all that sort of. You don't need any glow plugs, glow start, extra batteries, etc. You don't have to tweak the engine if it's not running correctly. Just plug it in and go. It's a strange noise when a wing comes off, you know. It gets like a thud. It's like something passes the sound barrier. It's weird. I've had that happen. It'd done a loop and the wing folded in half. And there's some sort of bang for some reason. I don't know if it was the wings hitting each other. And then several seconds after that there's another bang when the fuselage hits the ground. Hey Zeneca, thank you for the bits. 101, eh? 101. Any reason why the extra one? You think the VM model is cool? VM? You mean VW? VW. What, this one? But this is a 2007 or 2017 model. That's better. Now that it's gone, we've got more review. Oh, that one, yeah. Pretty colours. I do like the two-tones. I do like the two-tone colour. And the black windows. Oh, he's going to go and reach the stars. All the way up. Yes, I do. I own, that's a Cougar, the one that's flying. And yeah, I'm sure I've still got it. It was one of my very first planes that I got. But it doesn't do, it's a very good beginner plane, this one, because it's small, agile, and it's basically a mathematical equation that it'll fly. Basically the engine's pulling it along. And it's got huge flaps, aileron surfaces and rudder. It's like this much. If you look at a plane, you know when you look in a plane and you've got the ailerons that move up and down, make it go left or right. Well, actually bank, it makes it bank. The rudder makes it go left and right. But these have got huge surfaces, so you can make it move small and it'll move slowly, or you can make it move a lot, which will make the plane move quicker, as in roll. And so they're really good. You can go from beginner to advanced on them, but it doesn't knife edge. So the plane's going along like this. It won't sit on the side like that and knife edge because there's no fuselage. And that's why I got the mini hype. Thanks for checking in the ride. The thing is with Nitro, if you were to get a pattern plane like a Spitfire, you wouldn't want that electric, would you? This is the guy that taught me how to fly. He doesn't remember me because he's getting dementia. An ugly stick? What? I don't know what an ugly stick is. Some people get ugly sticks. I haven't heard of a fishing rod called an ugly stick either. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Idison. I reckon New Life has been telling you porkies. No, this is what it is in England. It's called an ugly stick. No, I wasn't saying that about anyone directly. Oh, okay, a simplistic high wing plane. Yes, that's what the Cougar is. Very simplistic. Yeah. Yeah, with oversized ailerons or control surfaces. I don't know how much Cougar kits are these days. Be nice to walk in the shop and get a Cougar, wouldn't it? Can I have a Cougar, please? No, the beach is just over there, where the camper vans are. We were on there before we got here, but we'll go up there soon. I want to see if the steam railway is working. And I could do with a snack, actually. I didn't bring anything, any food, I didn't bring anything. So it's either going to be a really short day, or we'll find food. And there's a McDonald's down the road a couple of miles, but who eats McDonald's? No, I've never made a plane out of foam before, but I've made I made Su-27, Su-31 Russian fighter jet, and that was kit form, came from America, and it was laser cut pieces of ply or balsa, and you got a plan, and it was just like Lego. You glued it and stuck it A to B, B to C, C to D, stuff like that. And it's the Su-27, I think it is. It's 5 foot long. It is, from nose to tip. It's quite huge. Yeah, it's as tall as me. I can throw a picture in Discord when I get back home. I'd have to take a picture of the picture though. I did have a picture of one of my bedrooms in our old house, or was it two? The whole floor full of planes, and that day I counted there was 23 of them. Some of them didn't survive. Really? $12 a sheet instead of $1? Wow. $37 away. What? Your McDonald's is $37 away? Yeah. If I can help it, I won't eat McDonald's or that sort of food. I might be able to get a bag of chips. Get a bag of chips instead, much healthier than McDonald's. Bag of chips. Well, there is that. Get a chip butty. Now, we've had a lazy week since coming back like that. We had the fishing trip, which I turned it into a fishing trip, but it's more for the wife's family down in Dorset and stuff. But we've been chilling since we got back Monday evening, and I didn't recover until Thursday morning. Wednesday morning I felt better because of all the walking and stuff. And the wife, yeah, she's still feeling it. She was a lot better yesterday morning, but now she's with her son. Chip butty, yeah, chip buddy. Horse meat, what, kebab? Or McDonald's? McDonald's don't use horse. They wouldn't be able to afford it, surely. Alright. Oh yeah, you don't do big rides. I try not to do big rides. But it is what it is. It just happens. Oh yeah. So the Cougar, the wing is attached to the fuselage by elastic bands, no screws. They're both packing up, it looks like. Unless they're getting more planes out. 6 elastic bands, and if you don't use 6, then you may not have a wing. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind long rides, but I've got to be feeling it. And this will be a 38 miles long, this one today. But I'm on the e-bike, it doesn't count. Oh, Pete's got an electric bike and the motor's in the front. Which is not good really. Twin battery. Well, it looks like these are packing up, so there's no point in sticking around here, is there? I think most of the high wings are like that. Hang on. You alright, Pete?
Alright.
How's it going?
Well, nice and
Hmm.
Still alright.
Still going? Where are you off to?
Up the beach.
Along the beach, eh?
Yeah, we're up along the beach.
Yeah. Exercise with the e-bike.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it? Keeps you out. Keeps you out and about, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the main thing.
I'm going to go down the lake. I'll catch you later. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even remember me. Wow. I didn't want to force the issue because the last time I met him down here, which was only a few months ago, he was telling me that he's had dementia and this and that, and I was saying, do you remember me? He went, no. I said, you taught me to fly. And he used to have a saying, Frodo will know this, stick under wing when it's coming back to you. Stick under the wing, so if it's coming back to you, the plane's coming back to you and it tilts down left, the left wing turns down, you put the left stick under that wing that's tipped down and it'll straighten back up again. He goes, no, I don't remember that. Really? Well, you got me to fly properly like that. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Zen. Yeah, I like the bike packing, like destination being a few hundred miles away or whatever, but a long day in the saddle, and if you've got a hard saddle as well, it's not good for you. It's not good for you. But mind you, this one's been giving me nice vibrations, so my butt feels fine. That trail New Life fell on, that looked like similar to the one that me and Clive's been on. Okay, I thought this was a steam engine, it's some sort of fire. Choo choo, choo choo. Yeah, I'm interested in getting a gravel bike one day. I'm in two about it. Yeah. So I've got a 1980s bike, steel frame, and it's got like 15mm 700C tyres on it, which they're like as thick as my little finger. And the bumps these days on the roads, on the paths, on the roads, just be too much for that bike. I like the look of paddle boards and kayaks, but I think my shoulder will give up. I used to have a canoe, a fiberglass canoe, and even back when I had it when I was 15 to 18, my shoulder was just, it got wrecked. And your back. What's that in real money? 50 centimetres. 50 centimetres. So you're tall, you must be a tall person. Yeah, I think I'm 154. Yeah, I am. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, 150. 154. Yeah, I think it'll fit Idison. You must be 6 foot tall. Oh, look at those doggies. Yeah, you're a whole foot higher than me. I think you must be Idison's height.
What? Yeah, I'm a good swimmer. That's where the heating element is.
Hey, Mega Burger. Wow, 16 times. We need to get who's got the highest on that one. Because I don't think anyone's going to knock Idison off his pedestal. 75. Not check-ins. That's the Twitch ones I'm talking about. Idison's got. Weymouth Beach was a lot busier than this was. Oh, yeah, you're tall too. You're not tall when you sat down though, Zen. I noticed. Check out these dogs in the boot. Look at him. He's like a big wolf. And there's a little dog beside him. Heard a wolfy dog? Heard a wolfy dog? Is that a husky? Oh, he had a button. Right, let's get out of here, go down the beach. We'll go and see if we can find any shells. Do you think we'll find any shells on the beach? On the beach that's called Shell Beach. No miniature trains today.
What are you riding today?
No, this is not the Trek. This is a Chinese e-bike. One of the cheapest e-bikes that Clive could find, I think. But they don't make this e-bike anymore. I'll show you. It's called a... Do you know my name? Do you know my name? My name is Philippe, and this is called a Filodo. And this is the reason why he bought it. Not only it was cheap in China, but it's also called a Filodo. Filodo. Yeah, my first push bike as a grown-up. We've had these ones maybe 5 years now, and we used to do rides, me and Clive and a couple of other friends, and it was all just getting too much going up and down the hills, you know. So because what happened with his family and that, his mum and dad dying in such close proximity to each other, he was like, I need to get out, he was in a bit of a slum, you know, and so he bought these two e-bikes, and I bought this one off him, but he said I could use it, but I didn't want that, so I bought it off him, and 650 I think it was. So yeah, very cheap for an e-bike, and it'll go fast and it'll go slow. The components on it are not very good. We had to change the brakes from cable to hydraulic because it just would not stop. It's like my T4 van. Welcome to the circus. We've got elephants and clowns. We do everything from trapezes and what, I don't know, I finished that. There you go, there's a little ditty for you in the style of Guns N' Roses. Fucking hell. I thought it was very good myself. $52 volts or watts, something like that. But this bike's perfect to go through all of the woods and the trails and stuff like that. Jesus. Does he cast his rod from here? Welcome to the beach. What, this one, is it? What, hang on. Yeah, we seen the postie bike you got. Oh, okay, you had to buy that one. $200 each. Wow. You had to, okay. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, it will, yeah. No, I'm not going for a swim. I went for a swim on last Monday. This van here is turned into an E-van. This one's got an E engine in it. This old, whatever it is, Bedford. We looked in this van a few months ago. But he got, oh, you told us a story. Oh, Nissan electric car. Put the engine in that one. Oh yeah. They said they're gonna, you know, we've got an American ship out there called the Montgomery, and they're going to start retrieving stuff from it, and they've said that it's got loads of ammunitions on it and it's dangerous to be close to, but now they said they're going to start retrieving stuff from it. So I don't know what's happened to all the ammunitions, that if it was to explode then it would detonate and take this island with it, and most of that island, or where is that over there? Is that? I think that's Essex over there. Yeah, American ship, World War II. It looks clean because it's all of that shale, like stones. It's a bit sandy and it goes out quite far actually. It's quite flat here, it doesn't drop off so quick. But we can go down the promenade, there's dog shit there, maybe stepped into it. Whoa, whoa. But the water doesn't come all the way up here. No way. It's still down there when the tide's in. I have thought about doing this, coming here in the camper van and staying here a couple of nights. Our camper van, it used to be ready to go. It used to be, but like it'd have everything in it, so you could just jump into it and go. All we'd need to do is put the bedding in. But not anymore. Not that it takes a while to get ready, but you know. Yeah, hey homie, if you want to share it, just share it. Don't need to ask and give permission and ask for Discords and all that. Just share it if you want to share it, and then, you know, you'll be doing someone a favour. Thank you very much. Just replying to some people on Kick, that's all. But a lot of beaches in England you can't swim because of all the contaminations. My brother wants to take his bow out. He was talking about going down the river in his boat, and I'm thinking, I could stream it, but then I'd probably lose the camera. known his antics with his boats and his stuff. I'm a little bit disappointed that there wasn't that many more people flying. When we was in Weymouth Monday, I didn't know that the kids wanted to go swimming in the sea, and so I didn't take any togs or anything like that. And they all got in the water, and I got a bit jealous. So I removed everything from my pockets, and I just went in with my shorts on. I then spent 3 hours soaking wet. But by the time we got into the van, I was going to change, but there was no need to. It was that hot that my shorts and my boxers had dried. So it was like I hadn't swam. But if I go for a swim, there's nowhere to put the bike, is there? Can't take the bike in there. But I think my brother wants to go fishing on around the 15th of August. Right, August. But that's to a fish. That's to a proper fishery, where it's harder to catch the fish because they've just been fished and fed. Everyone goes there, just feeds them, feeds the fish. No one catches fish. But you know, in them places you're more likely to catch a carp at night. So there might be some nighttime fishing going on. We need to get some lights to light up the area so you can see on the stream what's going on. La di 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 do, di 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 do. La da 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 da. Should we go have a coffee? Coffee and a cake. La da 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 da. Ooh. Hi there, can I get a cappuccino and an almond tart, please?
Yep.
Nice.
£3.40 then, please. Guys.
Yeah.
That's it, thank you.
Cheers, thanks very much.
Warm out there today.
No, there's no fields around here. But yeah. Anyway, you have a great day.
And you. Bye-bye.
See ya. Millions and trillions. Remember millions and trillions?
Yeah.
You used to put them in your mouth and with a straw and then fire them at someone who was in front of you in school. Sherbet dips. Any blackjacks? Can you still get blackjacks? Make your tongue all black licorice. That was pretty cool. A quart of colic with coffee.
Right. Great fun. Yes, please. We can play. Want flakes or not?
Yes, please.
Armies and navies. Cherry lips. Aniseed balls. This is why I ride an electric bike. Look, you just sit on the saddle, grab your cup, press it. Oh no, turned it off. There we go. Let's go. Go. Whew. Nice. So you can just press the button, sup your coffee, and watch the people beaching down the beach. Of what? Breast-shaped lollipops in Blackpool shop. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, why do they do that? Why did they make what's it called? Rock. Sweet rock. Candy rock in those sort of shapes. I think it started off with the dummies. You could get huge dummies, couldn't you? Of just that sort of rock. Do you get rock around the world? You know, like Blackpool rock, Redcar rock, Brighton rock. Do you get it in California? Do you get it in Melbourne, down Noosa? No, not Noosa. What's it called? Oh, the amusement park in Melbourne. Do you get it in Germany? You go to Belgium? Do you go to France and you get rock? I don't think so. Good night, Kathy. Have a nice sleep. Look, they're really far out on the sandbar in the water. Swimming along the sand, well, stood. They're quite far out. But yeah, Kathy's gone, this is not a beach. Come to Sydney. I understand that. Oh, I've got cake. I'm going down there to the bottom, all the way down to the bottom, to finish my coffee and eat my cake. Because it's quieter down there. People walk all the way along this beach and turn round where I'm going to plot. But yeah, at least you've got a bike now, new life, and then you can go out with Lord. Rings with you, obviously. I'm going to get lost in the forest with all them trees. Oh, Australia. Size oldest. Sweat out. That's all. So, are you looking in? Hell. Can you still get jade? Can you still get jade on the beach? Oh, it's here. Signal's good, we'll stop. Hear me? This coffee wasn't the best. Okay. Is the signal good here? Is it? Oh, oh. We'll stop here for a couple of minutes and let's see what the signal's like. If it's good, then we'll stay here while I eat me tart. Sudden movements, no jerking. If you jerk one more time, that's it. It's not a bad sized tart. You're not a bad sized tart, you know that. Do you taste good? Are you a tarty tart or just a tart? Not bad. Oh shit. Oh fuck's sake. Are you gonna stop? Yeah. I don't know, Phoenix, but you're more than welcome to share my link to any one you want to. Coming down here with the beach and the push bikes and the cycling and the lovely weather. That'd be awesome, buddy. Well done, Felix. Thanks for letting me know. Nice. Isn't some lovely people in the world? What's going on there? This is very airy and not much jam. The jam, you can't taste the jam. You can taste the almonds. It's definitely almond, but it's just a tart. It's not very tarty. They don't sell those sweets in quarters anymore. It's in grams. And was it a quarter of an ounce or quarter of a pound? We used to buy it in. What was that measurement? That weight? Was it a quarter of a pound? Must have been a pound. I reckon it was a pound. What more do you want to see at the beach? Hey? The rolling fields of Babylon. Wildebeests roaming the Serengeti. Yeah, paddleboarding. I don't see it. It's not something I can see myself doing. You know. I invited my brother here today, but he wouldn't come. It's tempting. It is very tempting to go have a walk in there. Now the wind's getting up. Oh look, it must be his first time on that board. Hey Dan, how are you? Oh yeah, he's a first timer. That's what I was like on a windsurfer. No, he hasn't been. He's been in my van one time. Watching that guy do that. That's what I thought it would do. That's what, yeah, always falling in. Them other people look more professional at doing it, the ones that can stand up. No, he's never, no. Remember the time I went up and we took him for a drive, we were going somewhere, and he was shouting at the learner driver. That's him. Oh, he's fell in again. Patient. He should be learning on the lake, not on the sea. He could end up in bloody France. Or Holland or somewhere. That helmet was bigger than his bike. How bizarre. Impromptu holiday? What, me? No, this is just 20 miles away from where I live on the island. But I would have expected more people to be here, actually. But this is all new, all this walkway here, this is quite new. It used to be a very small track, a little road, a little walkway, and they've made it much wider. They put these
My messages are a bit delayed, shitty Australian internet.
oh, okay. That's alright. Well, we got a huge delay too. And then they've started building those, oh yeah, impromptu holiday, those holiday huts, yeah. Those are all quite new, maybe 2-year-old. But we've got weather like this for, I know, for another week, like mid-20s. There could be a 4th heat wave. So that'd be nice. Yeah, that's why I've been telling my brother, come on, let's go fishing, because you know the weather might not be as nice. And last time I went, he got soaked in his tent because it absolutely chucked it down.
I think he played just to catch any remaining fishes.
Yeah, that's it.
I'd rather try to build that side.
But at least we haven't had any rain. You could actually wake up and go, yeah, I'm putting my shorts on today. Not having to look out the window and see what the weather's like. That guy's gave up on the paddleboard. He's just lying on it now. Whew. about it. Yeah. Well, it whilst I was cycling, and that could have fallen out. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. Bit of cash is always nice. I don't know if you saw the guy with the paddleboard, but let me just show you something. Right, you put the paddleboard in here. Okay, so you can see not too much, but now, oh, now he's paddling. Where is he? There he is. All the way down there. And he struggled to actually get there. He's floated mostly. X marks the spot. That's where they're going to come teleporting through. Imagine. We won't go down to the end because, yeah, internet's not very good down there. Must be the hill. That bank, it rises up as you go further along. I'll go to the bin. Nice. So you must buy them unpainted, and then you got to paint, or you don't have to. Maybe. Do you reckon they come pre-painted? And there's people in there, 2 lasses in there, doing the exact same thing as what they would do indoors, sat on the bed on their phone. Might have been watching us. Was she on one of those scooters, Idison? One of those normal scooters? E-scooter? Cheers, pal. I was just watching the kid start running out everywhere, don't they? Oblivious. Smart work.
I might be back in a minute and have that beach up one up here.
Well, you're more than welcome. I'm about to do my next masterpiece.
Which is the beach I want to
Just the little on the other side.
Oh, there's the sketch. Yeah, there's one over there. There's that view there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, there, women.
Yeah, mate. I'm just looking, seeing what you're doing. You do?
I like your bike.
Oh, it's all right.
Licky one.
Unfortunately, yeah. Or fortunately, depends how you look at it.
Well, you can't come up here and down here with a motorbike, can you? But but still a nice looking bike. But I can't drive. I'm past excited. I'll kill myself.
Oh, yeah.
An artist trying to paint. You know what I mean? Past excited. Never mind.
That's all right.
These things are sent to try us.
They are. By profession, I'm a painter and decorator, but I'm colourblind.
Oh, yeah, I'm virtually there. You know.
I'm colourblind.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah.
you've got to try and push on through, haven't you?
That's
I've
it.
had to retire. I was a bricklayer.
Oh, was you?
I couldn't lay bricks anymore. I couldn't see
You were like
anything.
this?
Yeah. I was doing curve work without curve work. You know what I mean? And I said to the lads, I said, I have to call it a day. That was 6 years ago now.
Really?
Yeah, enforced retirement, put on a load of weight, fucking hell, you know what I mean? Just carried on eating and not working. You
And
know?
not working, yeah.
But but the government really helped me out. Really,
Oh, that's good.
I couldn't believe it. I've never signed on in my life, you know what I mean?
right.
I was scared to say anything.
Yeah.
I said to the wife, well, what do you want to do? She said, well, we'll go down the old Silent
route, yeah.
place or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And she said, that's wrong. People like you, we don't mind helping. I said, what do you mean? She said, well, between you and your wife, 83 years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's never signed on, neither of us. You know,
Yeah.
we always worked. And she said, what do you want? I said, I don't know, what can we have? We've
Yeah.
never done this before.
Yeah.
Both knocked in our stomach and everything. I mean, I'm very thankful for the government.
Yeah. Helping you out.
Oh, really
That's good.
struggled. I mean, but
But you were a bricklayer, what, self-employed or?
yeah, self-employed 40 years.
Making houses?
Yeah,
Or-
as is anything. You know,
Everything.
Anyone who wants to
and
employ
the
me.
brick- yeah.
You do what you do, don't you? But but this is just fun. This is
Yeah, it's good.
Just something.
My uncle used to do the same thing, Hyde Park, Marble Archway.
Oh yeah, I know. You're
Back
about,
in the 90s, they used to have
they're still
roads.
there.
They're still there.
They're still there. Yeah,
They've moved to.
right on the fence.
Yeah,
on
that's
the fence.
it.
I sit right on the fence now.
But
yeah.
they don't do Hyde Park. They do St James's
Oh
Park
right,
now.
yeah.
They've
'Cause,
moved to St
we went to
James's
see
Park.
Paul Weller one year at Hyde Park, and we saw them all. I said to Debbie, "We'll go have a look at them. This lot, you know, so different styles, different quality, but
Yeah.
I mean, you know, but you got to still make them affordable to the people.
Yeah,
you know, I could sell some of these for 80, 90 quid.
Yeah, easy.
But I mean, I'll be sitting there waiting for the right person to come along.
Yeah.
Sell it for 30 quid. Get on. You know what I mean? Just move
Yeah.
on and. They've got a picture for life, and I've got 30 quid in my back pocket.
That's
you know
it,
what I
yeah.
mean? It's just, I don't need the money, but
Yeah.
but it's just nice to, you know.
It's a
pass on
recognition,
them.
innit?
Yeah, I've
Recognition.
sold hundreds in all fairness, so
Yeah.
I won't deny it. But I've been quite lucky. Yeah.
It must have been a rough night here to do that one.
Nah, it's all at my own mind.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All these pictures are at my own mind.
Right.
No copies, apart from that one, obviously.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
But yeah, they're all out of my own mind, so that was completely out of my own mind. But this one was just inspired by. I was watching TV one day, and they had a big boat going down an angle. I thought, oh, I like that.
Yeah.
And so I've sort of remembered it and done a few sketches and
Nice.
tried to get the image.
Well, do you sketch it out with pencil or
Yeah,
something first?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
So a lot of times I sketch out. I've got loads of books and doors that I've drawn on. When these little pads here come in handy,
Yeah.
you know, of just sketching on, you know, just it's only a felt tip, you know, but I mean, you know, you can see what's going on.
Yeah.
Just a few ideas, you know. I mean, I've got about 1,000 of these, but that one there is that one here.
Oh, okay. Right. Oh, that
mean-
looks. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's only a suggestion. It's not detailed. I've only done it this morning. You know what I mean? But it's only a sort of this is what I can do now. I can't really see much.
Right.
I can't see with detail now. I just suggested it all.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean? But
yeah.
you just tell it's a clump of trees,
That's right,
hopefully,
yeah.
and you can hopefully tell that's a boat.
Boat,
I mean,
yeah.
I can't see. It's nowhere near, you know, like a hole. But your mind thinks it's the hole. You know what I mean? You got reflections, and
Yeah.
your mind does all the work.
That's
That's,
right.
that's all I can do these
Yeah.
days. Yeah, you can do it all. Yeah, you buy something if you want.
No, I haven't got the money, mate.
Oh,
I'm a carer for my wife. She has multiple sclerosis.
My wife's the carer for me. She ain't got the money neither.
Yeah. All in the same boat, mate.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
As long as it's not that one there.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Cheers, man. Nice meeting you.
You too, mate. You too. Have a good day. Get some suntan lotion. Don't forget.
I'm always proud.
Yeah. After a while, you don't need it, do you? Did he squidge the camera? I'm sure he touched the camera lens, put his paws all over it. What do you reckon? Is that the ship that's in... What? Is that a ship? Yes, it was. Maybe meant to be. As he said, he was half blind. But yeah, it all comes to us at one time. In the end. I wonder what time the circus starts. Cirque du Soleil. Yeah, I think most of them were abstract. They weren't. There was no detail. It was more like, as he says, you got to use your imagination. And some of those pictures would have looked better from far away. Not saying that you couldn't see it then, but you know, some pictures or some art look better further away for some strange reason. Because it was more abstracty, wasn't it? I think the word abstract comes from you take your own decision on what it looks like. Is that right? Fur worker 21 tweak. Hi, how are you? Someone's bike shrunk. Look, you can see how dry England's been, or down here's been. How the grass is so dry. This is why we've got so many fires. I think there's 3 fires going on in England now at the minute. Wales, Scotland, and looks like there's another one going on over there. Oh, actually, there's something on fire at the minute around here.
Those damn chemtrails.
Hey, Mojo. Well, one of them was an X, and then there was another one beside it was a straight line, and then there was a V. It's just disappearing now. So it was like 16. Oh. Beep beep. Beep beep. Race ya. Beep 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 beep. Sorry. He'd be saying that for the rest of the day. Look at them right out in the sandbar over there. I don't know if you can see them. Tiny. Oh. Makes you want to jump in the water, doesn't it though? I should have brought me a quick drying towel. That might have been an option. Oh, and the tide's going out. We could have brought the little boat, the little blow-up dinghy.
It's nice. Sadly, no surf.
No surf, no. No, most people that come surfing here, they use the kites. Kite surfing. They do that a lot here. And paddleboarding. At the lake we were just at earlier, you could hire the paddleboard. It was £12. £12 a paddleboard. Can you surf, Mojo? I've tried surfing once in Port Melbourne. I wasn't very good at it. I've tried windsurfing twice. Once in the north of England in a quarry, and the other time in Greece, and I wasn't good either places. quite abysmal really.
I can.
Oh.
But I had a shark encounter.
Did ya? Wow! Sharks! Holy smokes! We'll go along the beach and we'll go out that end. I'll find me way out that end. I need to find my way out that end. I was gonna go that way, but as some of you haven't been here all day maybe. Power! We'll go further down the beach. You had a shark encounter? Really? Hang on, let me have a read of this. Get off there. Oh, so the shark put you off? It put me off too. Which coast was that on? Was that in the US? If you hear wind noise, it means that the mic has disconnected and come out or whatever. You shouldn't hear any wind noise, but yeah, the gravel you will hear.
That's when I lived in California.
Oh, in Cali. Oh, okay. Yeah, try not to do that, New Life. It's when you turn on gravel, it'll dig in and do something stupid. It's not good. And that was loose gravel as well, so we weren't floating on the top, we were inside it, sort of thing. But yeah, actually it's a bit too hot to be sat in a camper van or just sat in the sun. But there is a nice breeze, lovely breeze.
big thing brushed against my foot for like 7 to 8 seconds and it was slow moving, so I just froze and prayed. If I could get out alive, I'd never surf again, so I kept my promise.
Wow. So it brushed along your foot for 7 to 8 seconds. So basically that's how long it was? Wow. And I bet it was only its little fin. It was its petrol fin. Whatever you call it. Is it petrol? Got a dorsal fin? Yeah, the dorsal fin, the one at the bottom. Imagine that. I shit myself when I saw a stingray, and that was going away from me. I was scuba diving and with an Australian, my brother-in-law, and we had a dart gun with us, well, with him, and he nudged me under the water. He said, look, well, you know, pointed out eyes to the end of the ground, and he shot this dart gun, and I think, what's he shooting at? And it hit the ground, and then beside the dart, the earth started moving. What the fuck? And this stingray, it must have been about 4 foot long, wide, moved up and just swam away. Oh my god. There we go. I'd still need to blow up this front tyre. 2 days later, a guy got attacked. Really? Sorry, pal. Guy's got attacked, killed. Oh, 2 10-footers. Wow. Yeah, you never know. You never know what's under, like, warm waters. We're alright, there's nothing. I think the only thing that'll kill you here is a jellyfish, and I don't think that'll kill you. I think that's the most poisonous thing on our shores. We only get sharks in Cornwall because it's the Atlantic. And sometimes you get dolphins going up the Thames and whales. There's now maybe 5 years ago there was 12, there was quite a few, there was at least 12 pilot whales got stranded on this island because over that way there's a lot of water inlets and it's all seawater and it's all through like small crevices, like 6 foot wide ditches. And these whales went up there and then got stranded because the tide went out, and the bloody RSPCA, they killed them all because they couldn't save them, which was a shame. There was quite a few of them. I don't know if their remains are still there or they got rid of them, but I think they would have just left them there, would they not? Lots of blubber going on.
I know he did.
So just teeny, what, the 10-footers were just young babies. Wow. Just little kids. They were just little kids having fun.
I heard in the 1800s some unknown creature swam through the Thames and a bunch of people saw it, something similar to Nessie.
Really? Unreal. Yeah, you never know what's under the water. Oh. That's why the wife doesn't go in the water. Ah, no, you never know what's under there. But you know.
I I think there was a Doctor Who story about that.
Was there? I didn't know. I'd never watched Doctor Who. I think the Daleks in the 80s scared me, so I never watched it ever again. We would never know, would we? Really? If those stories are true about Nessie and all the other things. But you got to believe that as we haven't discovered most of the oceans, how deep they are, and they say that things would never live that deep, you just don't know.
Take your non-believer ass out of here, lol. Mermaids and unicorns and leprechauns are real damn it, lol.
Look at that pig flying. And dragons. You forgot about dragons? There is dragons. I live with a dragon. It's a perfect day to do that, wouldn't it, really? Has anyone done that? What's it called? Dry sailing? Dry sailing, is it? Something like that. Where you haven't got a motor. Just on the wind. Look at him, he thinks he's in a yacht. He thinks he's in a yacht. It is, it looks like a perfect day in England that you want to be able to get out and do something. Isn't it not? Beautiful. You got to take these days by the horns and use it to your advantage. Because sometimes you never get another day like this. Beautiful. Or you might end up like that artist back there, all of a sudden only be able to see out of one eye and not be able to go to work and do what you want to do. But he's made it work for him. Wow, they got over there quick. That's what I needed when I was windsurfing. Markers to go to, up and down to. There probably was, but I missed them. Then you know what you're doing then. You got a left, and you got to turn a bit more, go left, no right. Do a figure of 8. Yeah. I don't think the speedboats or the jet skis are allowed down here. I think they've got their own designated area back there somewhere. Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't many more jet skis. There was only one. Oh, let me connect YouTube. That keeps on disconnecting. Sorry YouTube, if you've been writing to me, it sometimes disconnects from YouTube. Da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Look, there's patches of sand. It's not all stones. I have been contemplating going down there and picking up a rock or two for my water feature. But all we got is oyster shells. Lots of oyster shells, and we've got oyster shells. Oi oi! Oi oi plasma! You alright buddy, how's it going? Yes. Just to come here and chill and don't speak too loud. Otherwise them over there in the boats will hear us, because it's very echoey. Very echoey. Yeah mate, all good. We've just been to the beach and we're still at the beach. We went to the flying field to see if there was any RC people flying, and there was 3 people down there. But they weren't, they were just going through some manoeuvres. It wasn't very good, to be honest. It wasn't that exciting what they were doing. There's no 3D flyers there as 3D pilots. So we went and had a coffee. What have you been up to? I'm looking for a substantial stone that looks different. But they're all small. These ones look like they've been come out of a bag at a builder's. These are the builder's yard bricks, stones, I think. None that I can see. Oh, it's bloody warm. Nice and warm. You see this? I think it's a bit of cement. Imagine finding a fossil inside it. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, you're working. Work, work, work. Good man. Right, we've got to go this way. We can't go around there on the shingle and shale. La, da, da. Look at the little McLaren here. You can't see Lando Norris getting in that, can you? Really, or Piastri. Hello, this is me. How are you doing? We've got to walk down here, it says. I think it's because of these houses. Neptune Terrace. Never noticed these houses before. We've been down here a few times. Oh. Pulling wheelies. Wow. On the bike, off the bike, on the bike. Mr. Grimsdale. Oh, Mr. Fisherman on the pier. That's not good. Sheerness Beach. This is what it looks like. You don't have to come here now to see this shingle beach. No sand. But this beach is better than the other beach, which is just full of shells. This beach is not as sharp on your butt when you sit down, but the shell one, wow.
Warning, you will get shingles if you stay on the beach for more than 1 minute long. Kick. No Joseph is already poop. Warning, you will get shingles if you stay on the beach for more than
Shingles and shell ness. That's what it's called. It's called shell ness, and it's shell beach. Shell Nest Beach. And it's 8 miles or 10 miles away from me now. I saw the sign actually to Laysdown where Shell Nest Beach is, and it was 7 miles, but we've got to get back that way, so it's about 3 extra miles, so it's 10 miles, and it's down a road that I don't want to go down, especially at this time of year. Oh, there's lifeguards here. There isn't a lifeguard back there where most of the people are swimming. Why is that? Ah, it's Crazy Golf. Oh, there's a swimming pool too. Swimming pool so close to the beach.
Come back a little bit.
Nice to see, wasn't it? The kids, taking the kids out for the day. Yeah, look, he's the lifeguard.
Last quick yellow. Okay. Mojo is ready. Last quick yellow.
Someone was shouting, weren't they? Right, we can't go any further. We can go down there, but it's a dead end. Yeah, it's quite a bit of shouting going on if you ask me back there, thinking about it, because now it's all gone quiet. It was quite loud, wasn't it? The only part, High Street, I guess, of this place. This island's really, really old. There's a Bastille somewhere. Yeah, look, it's got one of them. So that's how, well, it's that old. 1914. People from here were in the war. Oh, I think it's on this corner here. There's a fort, part of a fort that we can see. We can't get much further into it. Oh. Where does this go? It's a very, very narrow look, isn't it? Okay, Tesco. What are you catching?
Huh?
What are you catching? Minnows. Minnows? With bread? No, that's alright, it's fine. With bread? Oh, nice. Good one. Keep up the good work. Minnows. I think we'll have to come round in a circle. Where is... It's gone. I don't know. Anyway, it's nice to be out in the sun. Oh, okay. We could have came all the way down here and around there. Yes, Tesco's. Now we'll go back. I'll have to look at the map again at some point. But at the moment, I need the bathroom. Minnows. I don't even know if that's fresh water or seawater. It might be a mixture. Goodbye, farewell. How we the same. Diddly. Exit, exit. Hang on. So we've got a hose pipe ban, but you can still wash your car in a machine. But you can't. What they use is much water. Would have been quicker to go around the roundabout. Oh, this is this place again. Oh. Minnows. Whoa, bit of gravel again. Oh yeah, there's a weird name of a place, Blue Town. This is Blue Town. And there's nothing blue about it. Not that I can see. Go all the way around here? No? Nothing. Oh, well done on the watch. We've got 30. Well done, Plasma. Yeah, apart from the sky. It's very true. The sky is blue. Yeah. I don't know why I'm on the path. Don't know. Wrecked my tyres, wrecked my wheels, I mean. Oh, there it is, there. This is the bloody... That's a lot smaller than it used to be. Wow. too good of a good spot. Right, we're going to take notice of these signs. We're following these signs to get out of here. I don't normally come. We've been this way 3 times and I've never gone back the same way as the same way. So is that a cycle path over there? Oh, it is on top of that bridge. Oh well. But you know, from the flying field, I'm sure there's a place, like a footpath, that comes all the way over here through the fields. Let's go up there. Let's go on this. Yeah, I haven't got the speaker plugged in, so you wouldn't have heard that. The speaker on this phone's not very loud. The volume's fully up. And the traffic. Look at all these parked cars on the right of me. All brand new cars coming into England, ready to be sold or picked up. Hyundais, Vauxhalls, Peugeots, Citroens.
Can't park there, love.
No, you can't park there, mate. 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 Oh, I'll be doing it forever. There's hundreds and thousands of cars. Rows and rows and rows and rows and rows and rows and rows of them. You can't go up there, mate. You can't go up there, mate. Whoa. Can't go up there, mate. I have gone up those steps before, just to go along that path next to all those parked cars. I think that was the first time in that car park that I saw a VW ID. You know, the electric VW camper vans or people carrier. And it just goes on and on and on and on. It was brand new. It was like that car park is for brand new cars. So
ID.
yeah, the ID, yeah. And how long have those been out now? 3 or 4 years? You're terrible. I'm even worse, mate. It's alright. Is it even worse?
ID is ID check.
ID check. I don't know what the VW ID stands for. Isn't that internal, I don't know. Direct motion? I don't know. It's fully electrical anyway. Fully. What time did Clive finish last night, Plasma, do you know? Oh, I should have asked Kathy. Should have asked peanut butter. Because he wanted me last week or the week before we went fishing, he was asking me to give him a hand with his dashboard on his car.
The abbreviation serves as the official prefix for Volkswagen's entire dedicated lineup of battery electric vehicles. It is meant to signal a new era for the brand that combines iconic design heritage with forward-looking, sustainable tech.
Right. Sounds like they knew what they were doing. They'd really thought about it. Not like a dual mass flywheel. Which is meant to be shocking.
Such as on the side panels of sliders and magnets, and umbrella icons molded into the
You don't want to go you want to go this way. We've nearly did the whole perimeter of the island. Nearly.
Quick access during winter.
Feels like it.
Removable console.
La la la. La la la.
It delivers an EPA estimated range of roughly 231 to 234 miles per charge, depending on whether you choose rear-wheel drive (RWD) or 4MOTION all-wheel drive (AWD).
So which was the better one?
Kilowatts fast charging, allowing the battery to juice up from 10% to 80% in about 26 minutes.
Wow,
Seating
26 minutes.
The extended version.
Look at these cycle paths. Look, both of them not even finished on either end. And then you just, here you go, have the road. Here you have the road. Have the road. You can do it, you'll be safe. Yeah, there was quite a lot of information there, Zasma. You could shorten it down. You could shorten it down, I suppose, in some places. Have you got air conditioning in your kitchen? If that had been Clive, he would have been mad. Oh, I think it depends on how many times you do it within 10 minutes. But it does, I think it does, like if I was thinking of something to say and then all that information comes out, then I forget what I'm thinking about. Because now I can hear that. And probably Clive has it worse than I do. But it's all right, it's all right. Services? Services? Go and get a service. Yeah, could you just give me your legs a massage? Top me up with some electrolytes. Pump up the front tyre. Give the chain an oil. They were talking about waxing your chain instead of oil. in your chain on the Tour de France yesterday, the commentators? And the answer was, who owns their chain anyway? So if you use wax or oil, it doesn't really matter. That was the outcome, which is better. Whoever does it anyway. I think he was saying he never did it because he was a professional cyclist and he had a mechanic to do it. I think that's what his take was on it. Oh. Minster. Really? Doing a bit of washing? Doing a bit of washing? Yeah, this is the journey back home. I didn't want to make it the same way as I came, off this island. Obviously we've got to go, there's only one way in and one road out, one road in and one road out. And I can see it, it's up there. There you go. I bet you won't get an offer like that ever again. New rat life. And yeah, we're heading back into the countryside where we can have a piddle and talk to the sheep. Actually, we didn't see any sheep on the way. We saw some cows.
Why? Where have you been?
I've been to the beach. Oh, where's Plasma been to get a wash? One will never know. Come on, acceleration time. Well done, Ford. This is a brand new road, as in what? 10-15 years, and there's no cycle lane. No cycle lane. People have walked along here as the grass is all dampened down. It's obviously a walkway because people are using it as a walkway to get to Aldi. Wow. Morrison's, Aldi, and there will be a Lidl. And they've got an Aldi distribution place. He's been to work. Come on, Bilingo. Stop lingering. Are you going this way? No. Oh, we do like driving on dual carriageways on a push bike. 60 miles an hour. For three weeks last month, no, I was like a snail. I was carrying my home on my back. Not literally on my back. It's good fun. This route to here was a lot easier and trying to stay on footpaths, cycle lanes, because I think this is, yeah, this is the roundabout off of the bridge. Hello. I thought I'd do it for you because you probably didn't hear it.
Soon going for a soapy shower.
Ooh, I've got a bit dirter there. Okay, you got work soon? Alright mate. Catch you later. Enjoy your shower and have a fun day at work. Is that Slenderman? Hi Slenderman, how are you? I need an e-bike. Do I? Cheers buddy, thanks for letting me know. Oh, 8 till 1. Oh, you finished for the day. Oh, okay. He's just letting us know and he's gone for a shower. Why do I need an e-bike, Slenderman? What the hell? Get me up the hills. It's just wow. But how you doing? You alright? Is you alright? I'm going to need a leg massage after I finish this one. Wow.
We've been watching clouds a lot.
Have you? Yeah, cool. At least someone's been entertaining you in this area. Yeah, but unfortunately he doesn't stream or work the weekend, does he? So, and I dropped my wife off at our son's yesterday, and I thought I'll come out for a ride today.
Enjoy the weather before
And she's back tomorrow. Yeah, exactly, mate, exactly. Yeah. That's it, this is what I keep on telling my brother. Because sometimes he's able and some days he's not, you know. And it's like, you want to do this and you want to do that. Come on, let's do it. And now he's like, he gets sofa locked. He gets couch locked. And it's not that he smokes couch lock, but he's had too many years of being couch locked. And now that he's not smoking, he's still couch locked. It's not good. Captain Caveman, hi, how are you? Really? 20 past 8? That's not good, is it? What happened to the 10 o'clock snap? What happened to the 10 o'clocks? I think that only happens for about a week though, doesn't it? The longest day, around 10 o'clock. Lose 2 minutes each day, yeah. But isn't that depend on where you are? Yeah. Feels like I lose hours every day. Hours and hours. Sorry if you're a little bit late to the party. We've been to the beach and now we're back heading home. I didn't bring any food with me and all I could get was a coffee and a cake in some sort of easy to go in shop, and I don't carry a bike lock, and I don't like leaving my bike in places even if it was locked up. That's why I don't bring a lock. DeWalt made some really good tools that are handy. You don't need a plug. June starts as the brightest month but gradually goes downhill. Yes. Yeah, it's not good. Well, all we've got to do now is look forward to bank holiday, end of August bank holiday, then the shortest day. And then we've got Christmas. Then it's summer again. Beautiful. But let's not wish this one away too quick, hey? Yeah, there was a couple of people flying their remote control planes down there. There were 3 of them, and they were just going round in circles basically. There was one guy, but he left. He was doing some manoeuvres, but wasn't any 3D manoeuvres really to talk about. And his was electric. It would have been better if it was the IC, like an engine, petrol, because you would have got all the noises, etc. Hey Ducky, you know, someone asked me today in the stream if I was going to do Land's End John O'Groats again next year with Zeneca, and I only heard that she was going to do it again next year. Reason being, she got a 2-year visa and she wants to do the whole trip again. I haven't thought about doing any trips, but I was wanting to do another one this year, but it's all money. So I'd have to save up. But I could do another one next year. I mean, I would still like to go to John O'Groats and do that Scotland part. I could set off from this side and go up the east coast and meet Seneca in Newcastle. I thought about this, I said it last night, but that's my lip, so I don't know. But for me, it's money. I mean, you look at it like £40 a day, and that's what I averaged the cost on last time. Was £40 a day, and with that being £25 for a campsite and £15 for food, and it kind of worked out like that because there was 2 or 3 of us paying for the pitch. So, you know, it was swings and roundabouts in places. So, one night's campsite, that's what I get a week. If you know what I'm saying. There you go. If Seneca gets the time off next year, she gets the time off work next year. It'll be a shame to waste the visa.
Travelling from Leicester to Northampton, Milton Keynes, Oxford, and finally London for a total of 10.
What?
And get the coach back to Manchester.
How much is the
Get
coach back?
to Manchester.
How much is the coach back to Manchester? If you buy it on that day, 112 quid. Fucking plank. Hang on, I missed someone's message.
National Express or FlexBus. National Express or FlexBus.
Oh, National Express or Flexbus. Wow. You can get £2 fares. Oh, hang on. Yeah, he's done the fare cap, hasn't he? It's a fare cap, mate. So how many buses is that? Travel one. So you can go to Leicester to Northampton for £2, Northampton to Milton Keynes for £2. Fuck. Well, I hope you take some video, Ducky, or you stream it. Do you stream, Ducky? Or do you upload videos to YouTube? Where are you? Are you on Kick? No, YouTube. You're on YouTube. I wonder if you can do that from here to wherever. £2. £2, please. £2. You'll have to let us know when you're doing it. What about that guy? There's a guy on YouTube. He's walking the coast of England. He's like up to day 150 odd or something, and he just does like 3-minute clips of his day. Oh, here we are. Blah 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 blah. What's his name? Oh, for God's sakes.
I'm planning for the end of February next year this trip.
Right, February. So you're expecting snow? There'll be snow in February. Is that going to bother you? Normally get snow in February. I'm just thinking of...
I like the cold.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking of delays maybe in the snow. But, mind you, you're in the Midlands and coming down. So, yeah, it won't be that bad, will it?
I could have handled the heat in May. I could have handled the heat in May.
Oh, okay. But will you video it or do you stream it? Tell me. Or you're just going to do it for a thing, just to do it? Oh, that sun's nice and hot. Twat Face, that's his name on YouTube. The guy.
To film it, just like a YouTuber who did the same route.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm going to film it, just
Cool.
like a YouTuber.
Yeah,
who
that's
did
his name. The guy that I'm watching walking around the perimeter of the UK for mental health, and his name's Twat Face. Good morning, I'm Twat Face. How you doing? Like that he is. He's from the south. I think he's a London guy.
The place I'm looking forward to visiting is Milton Keynes. Never been before now. The place I'm looking forward to visiting is Milton Keynes. Never
In
been
all of the places you're going to go through, you want to visit Milton Keynes? Wow. It's full of roundabouts. Just one continuous roundabout. It's crazy. The housing estates, they're kind of quirky because it's like rabbit warrens. My stepdaughter used to live in Milton Keynes and it's like rabbit warrens. I'm going to have to turn this camera off because of the internet.
It's plenty parking long.
Oh, where did you go? Turn this one off.
It's plenty parking long. No traffic. No traffic.
Good for Uber Eats. Yeah. Yeah, strange place. I think the person that designed it wanted to... It was a strange design. There was something about the design of that place. They wanted to make it like a sim life, you know, like the Sims games. They wanted to make it like that, where everything was kind of centralized and you lived on the outskirts and everything's in the middle, the towns and stuff, the business areas. You felt like it was in Russia when you went there. No, there's nothing in there. There's nothing of interest in there. But let's not spoil it for Ducky. Maybe we have already. Sorry. Nottingham you'll love. Oof. Was it Nottingham we went through when the filming was going on at the cathedral? There was a Bollywood film getting made, and all of the women were dressed up like pirates. Right, black fence. We turn right here. Otherwise, if we carry on, this is the one. Raspberry Hill Lane. Let's go to Raspberry Hill Lane. Loving it. Raspberry Hill Lane. On Raspberry Hill.
Only good thing about Milton Keynes, I don't know about.
Yeah, I guess so. It's probably got cycle into. I thought you were going to say the road out. The road. The people living in Keynes have lived all the and it's the best place to live. Don't you reckon? I should have streamed on Monday, last Monday. We went to Stonehenge. You could have had a look at Stonehenge. You know, after our fishing trip, I know the fishing trip stream wasn't that good because of the internet.
Can always send next year to she will enjoy it.
Bird P. Hi, how are you? We could do. Were you on our journey, Bird P?
We enroll a few concerts in MK.
Hey, Duke.
The Carlton Dire Straits.
All right. You've been for a few concerts in Milton Keynes. And Rose, I did a duet with the words were, but it was pretty good. I reckon we were talking about the Guns N' Roses song. Welcome to the jungle, it was. Welcome to the circus. I've remembered it.
What's your favorite city memories?
A city that I've visited.
Favorite city memories?
A city that I visited. Because can't say that a city that I can't say that I like a city that I haven't visited.
No breaks MDR, pedaling strong, streaming his life as he rolls along. It's his home where the laughter flows. Every mile his passion shows. Right on, right far, no breaks to hold. Chasing dreams with a heart of gold. For in this society he's raising.
I was just trying to get rid of this car behind me. We're on a narrow lane. Oh shit. Nearly lost my ass. Cheers!
Painter of skies and mechanic of dreams. Explorer of paths where sunlight beams. IRL streams full of giggles and cheer. No breaks and BR makes it all clear.
Second bite.
Right on, right far, no
Look at the cat go.
chasing dreams with a heart of gold. For in this society
Look at him go.
fight.
The cat's running like 10 miles an hour. It's going to be knackered. Proper farm cat. Shaggy as hell.
Back.
Every turn brighter than yesterday. A man of passion with a spin. Every pedal stroke a battle to win. No breaks MDR, pedaling strong, streaming his life as he rolls along. It's his home where the laughter flows. Every mile his passion shows. Right on, right far, no breaks to hold. Chasing dreams with a heart of gold. For in this society, he's raising the fight. Cycling through day into the night. Painter of skies and mechanic of dreams. Explorer of paths.
Yeah. 500. 500's not good enough. That's just on the cusp. Just on the cusp. Go, go, go. In 100. 1000. Nice.
You can hear that motor doing some work.
Yeah, you can. There was a bit of a hill. just makes cycling a little bit more enjoyable. Streaming who's singing. Well, we could zoom straight into town and then we wouldn't have any of the issues. But yeah, Birdie. And if it was with some yeah, sort of noises when we first got them. Now it kind of squeals. Gives them with the pain. Actually, if someone was to
Alien ship.
Plasma, did the thing turn on? The little computer on the right hand side when you use that, because it was turned off. To miles per hour. Might turn off because I forgot to turn it off when we were fishing. Oh, is it? Bad. I asked the man, he says I can go for a if you want to risk your life, and you go through here. Nobody. There's a lot of crops on here. 6 of them earlier. What is in here? Cement. Have a here. Yes. Three from don't it? Might sit in the garden. He's all stone or something. Lower Hall Stone. Thank you for welcoming me back. I thought I was still alive. Shall we go see if Rowan's out of his cage? He was in his little stable, wooden hut thing, and he wouldn't come out no matter how much I shouted at him, called his name, says, "Hey Sturd, why don't you come over here?" Cricket. The villagers are having a cricket match. It looks like it's tea time because there's no one on the field, and there's no one. No, they're just having cucumber sandwiches. All in their whites. All in their whites they are. Great big thick jumpers. Why do they wear woolly thick jumpers? Like Edinburgh wool type jumpers. Cricket's not normally played in the winter. Strange. Oi, oi. Okay, we're live. 5,600s. Let's just reconnect YouTube. Reconnect. We don't have two YouTube feeds now. Fix that. So we don't have double chat. Sometimes we do. That's the next thing to fix. It's a good job as a fence. Oh no, 4's golf, isn't it? 6. How's that? Now, you know what song I've got in my head? How's that? Da-da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. How's that? The 60s, 70s song. How's that? What do you mean, how's that? Yeah, how is that? Yeah, but you probably know the words. Okay. Local, fresh, farm, fresh produce at the fruit snack. Shack. Big thing. Any thing on Kick to use them asterisks. I don't know. I'm really into anything you kick up. The real Leo. That's the one. think it's down here. This used to be full of nettles and push bikes and stuff. I'm sure this is the way. Yeah. Yeah, this way. This way to see Big Boy. We'll go down here, we'll see if we can find time to get Big Boy out. And we'll all take a look. In the apple fields again, in the apple orchard. The nettles. Put yours in. Keep your arms and eggs in your vehicle at all times, otherwise you get stung by the nettles. Ouch! Yeah. Here comes my baby. How's that? It's not in there. It's in here. It's in here. Here it is. Hey, the big boy. Hey, the big boy. Hey, the big boy. The blackberries or the cherries, they're not done yet. I haven't seen any cherries, and the blackberries, I think they need another couple of more weeks. And the slows were up here, weren't they? Was it slows? Oh, he's out of his hut. Cool. Hey, the big boy! Hey, the big boy! I don't know. Plums are out. We'll have a look. They're somewhere. Oh. Are they hard? Oh. There's one. Look, there's one. There's one. Hey, the big boy. I ate it. It's all gone. Hey, big boy. Rowan. Oh, fuck. I'm not eating that one. There could be a maggot in there. He's coming. We should have, well, I did stop here earlier, but I forgot to have a look. Could have taken, oh, there's some up there too. Oh, There's a bunch of them like grapes. Hello. Oh, that was nice. You can't have any. You come over here for a stroke. That's all. Come on, let's stroke you. There, good boy. We got lots of flies on you. Where's your fly net gone? Have they not give you a fly net yet? Oh, easy now. Do you want a plum? Do you want a plum for your plums? Hey? What do you want? Boo. Yeah. All the flies on you. Get all the flies away. Want a bit of grass? You want a bit of weed? Got a Rizzler? Here's some grass. Is that good for you? Is that good grass? Is that good grass for you? Do you want more grass? Do you want more grass? Have I got to do it? Don't you like pulling it? Don't you like pulling it out of the ground? Huh? Good boy. Is that nice? You want some water? Have you got any water? Look, I'm keeping the flies out of your eyes. Well, you're a lot less grey than I thought you would be. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, good boy. What were you doing in the shed earlier? Eh? What were you doing in the shed? Were you hiding? Were you hiding from the sun? Eh? Months and months and months. Look, the flies are attacking your eyes, they're attacking your ass. That's why you keep stamping. Oh, back and front and forward and all sorts, aren't they? Oh, bless you. Hey, good boy. You're going to go and do a gallop? Go and show us how you gallop. Can you still gallop? Go on then. Go and do a gallop. Off. Gallop. Yeah, start with 1 foot. Oh, just do a little one for us. Is it too hot for you? You've done it before. I remember. You were good at it. You remember that? You're really good at it. Maybe the flies won't catch you if you do a gallop. Hey? Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy. Come on then, I'm off. I gotta go. I can't give you plums because I don't know if you can eat them or not. Hey, we're not going to give you any plums. You certainly not have any more of my plums. Thanks for the photo. Yeah, we came and stopped at this horse ever since we saw him when we got our bikes coming down here. And we always, you know, say hello to him if we can, if he's around. Oh, look at these. I'm just being greedy now. You can't have any. We don't know if you can like them or not. Go and drink some water. 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 No, this is not an apple. These are too small for you, I think. Not too sure. That's it, big boy. Can you see why we call him big boy now? Wow. Ah, look. Just as you see him in a book.
Big where it matters apparently.
Apparently. What, in the ear? He was hoping for an apple, yeah. He looks so forlorn. I can hear music. Bye bye. I'm glad I found the plums because I was going to start looking for blackberries. Tells them let's say they the map. That's a lot of pences in this field. But these apples are eating apples, they're not cider apples. The farm tells us what the name of the apple is. I can't remember what it was. So long ago. Oh, but your bed won't let you go. The bed's got his arms wrapped around Duke, snuggling. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Bike today. I didn't want to be out too long. I wanted to come out and do the thing. I didn't want to rush it or anything, but I didn't want to put in the hard yards that you have to on a push bike. It is warm. And it's 12 o'clock. Because I thought that Terry was going to be there, because he said he goes, oh, I'm there every Saturday, and that's why I brought the e-bike. $8:30. Wow, it's early. My alarm went off at 8:30 this morning. 8:30, eh?
Still too hot to camp for me.
Oh, is it? See, the wife's suffering from the heat now. She never used to. And yeah, that was the first time that she's complained about the heat was when I was doing the trip with Zeneca. And she played it down a bit. But these past weeks I can see the fatigue the heat causes. She used to love the heat. She'd be out in it all day, every day if she could. More. Now, so a bit late down here, oh. The heat makes all my symptoms worse, especially for, yes, yeah, that's how Kathy is. Just really lethargic and yeah, processing. It took she's probably only 70-80% recovered from last weekend, because we did stuff on Sunday, then we did stuff on Monday, and we travelled home Monday as well. And yeah, very tired up until Thursday it was. The heat. Yeah, when I was working, I knew these two carpenters. That one, his sister had multiple sclerosis, and the other carpenter, he suffered from multiple sclerosis, and they both used to talk about how the heat affected him or the other guy's sister. But the heat didn't affect Kathy at the time. But now it does, of course. Hi there, thank you for your kind consideration there on Kick. If you want to share my stream, yeah, you're more than welcome to. Go on in. Thank you. You're more than welcome. It's very nice people on Kick, you know. La di da di 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 do do. Let's go and have a San Miguel in the garden. Oh, ooh. San Miguel. Or a Corenberg, 1664. That's not a bad little drop. Nice and refreshing. Would you add a lime or a lemon? I'll just drink it straight out of the tin. I will do, Duke, I will do. She's with her son at the moment. That's hence why I came out today. I didn't want to leave Kathy in the heat, and being the way she is, lethargic and stuff. You don't know what's going to happen. La di da dee 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 dee. Is that where San Miguel is? Mexico? I thought it was Spanish, somewhere in Spain. Or someone's name. I didn't know it was a place in Mexico. So is San Miguel beer Mexican, is it? Fucking show off. Pulling wheelies. Like 6-year-old pulling wheelies. And Mexican, or maybe that's why I like San Miguel. Would be Mexican, bit Spanish, with the senoritas, sangaritas. Love you. Well, you know, you gotta try. Did you hear that woman say love you? So I said love you back. You know, I've only been polite. Can't let people speak to themselves. Many San Miguels. But there's only one that you can drink. La dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, horsepipe band everywhere. That's why all these cars are nice and dirty. There's actually not a speck of dust on any of them. That's crazy. That's just so whack. You'll have to go to the tavern tomorrow and get a pot. You don't get beers, do you? You don't get pint beer, do you? You get a pot. You get a pot or a jug. And a jug is what, 3 litres? Or a couple, must be 2 litres? And then a pot, which is like, you know, the Coca-Cola glasses, about that size. I don't know if they've started selling pints everywhere. The tavern. And it looks more like a saloon bar out of a cowboy place, doesn't it? Pots and pints. Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't seen a place that do jugs? Oh, maybe it's changed over the years. But yeah, there was never pints. I mean, I went when I was fucking younger, mid-90s. Early to mid-90s. And it was always pots and a jug. So you'd get a jug for the table of 3 litres, 4 pots, and all just like take from the jug, which is nice. I think that's nice. Sorry Duke, I'm not cycling. Pacifico. I might look out for that one. Big bottle. I only need a little bottle. I'm on my back. There is like the standard, like I would say, Beck's bottle. We all know that size. Then there was a bigger one for the San Miguel. I think it's 2.5 of those in one. It might be just under a litre bottle. Yeah, I can just as say do one of those. Over a week. La 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 la. It's bloody warm. It's bloody warm. But Frodo will know about pots, surely. Pots and jugs. You're not on the pier yet. No, that was my mistake. La da dee doo 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 doo. Is Clive streaming? Is Clive streaming down his garage? We could always pop in and go and see him. I don't think he is, because he asked Plasma earlier and he didn't reply. Oh, there is a handful that do jugs. Oh, it's usually cocktail jugs, he said. Oh. He's not Zen. Oh, okay. We'll just head straight home then. Ouch. My legs are sore. My back's sore. Not much warm water left. No food apart from a just almond tart. All he had was 3 Weetabix. Yeah, bloody typical, innit? Oh, typical Clive. He needs days off. He needs his days off to recover. And to spend time with a family. Fish and kebab. A fishy kebab. Who'd want a fishy kebab? Eh? Who'd want your doner meat tasting like cod? Here, have a lamb fillet with cod juice. Battered lamb. Battered lamb. Very nice. In garlic sauce. Sounds nice actually, doesn't it? Sounds very nice. Yeah, that's my that's my go-to sauce with kebabs. Bit of garlic sauce. Keeps the vampires away. Especially if they're drinking too much. Alaskan cod? Really? Fresh, it must have tasted fresh. Nice clean cold water to be swimming in. Was it as big as our carp last week? Did you see our carp fish? I don't know who was in chat that day. Or them days, because it was the chat phone kept on being weird. Fish butt had some, yeah, not as good as the halibut. Cheeks. Oh. I always do go for a mixed kebab, yeah. But it's just as dirty. Surely it's just as dirty as a doner one. Because you've got the doner in the mixed kebab. If you like horse's leg, just have the doner one. But I like a little bit of lamb, you know. as well as horse. Plus I'm a greedy fuck, and that's why I go for the mixed one. Nice one, Plasma. Check it in for the 15th time on the ride. Anybody else need to do that? Check, 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 checking. There's a bottle of water in the fridge with my name on it. That's what I'm actually looking forward to at the moment. It's all I'm living for, is that bottle of water. Oh, it's going to be so nice and cold. Nice. We do have some vodka. Yeah, you can't beat a freshly caught fish straight off the boat. No. I mean, that is fresh. That's as fresh as a day is long. Even those commercial fishers, they say it's fresh, but it's not. It's been on the boat 3 weeks or 4 weeks. It's like the sign outside of the local cafe or bakery, freshly cut sandwiches. Yes, but they were made last week. They've only just been freshly cut. Innit? Come on, come on, let's bloody go, let's bloody go. Oh. Nice, that's better. Is that Rochester near you? I think you forgot the UK. 22, I bet it's the same. It'll be the same. 22. I'm going to give myself a head start. Oh, we are hotter. Oh yeah, Rochester. 28. Really? What, 28? Yeah. 28 miles an hour. No, 28 degrees. I didn't think it was that hot. It's because of the wind. Oops-a-daisy. Oops-a-daisy. Sorry officer, I went through a red light. We've got a headwind. Come on. More gears, more gears. We want more gears. Miles an hour. Nice. Freewheeling. I want one of your beers now. Criminal. Smooth criminal. All the beers and no ideas. Yeah. That hill's too short. Needs to be a longer hill somewhere. Do we all like going fast down hills? On push bikes, skateboards, scooters? It's an adrenaline rush, isn't it? It's bloody good. I love it. Love it. You know what we haven't seen for a while? The cabbage. We haven't seen the cabbage for a while, and I'm not in the right direction for that now. Someone's front of someone's house. An artist painted a cabbage with 3 farmers on the side of a house, where the farmers have got hazmat suits on. It's quite a cool picture actually. Very cool. I come up with great ideas when I know I can stop properly. What's the answer to that too? Oh, 7 miles, really? That'd be good. I'll pick up those beers along the way. Sorry, Idison, your message or your comment has lost me. I can't remember what we were talking about. Oh, going down a hill when you know you can stop properly. Oh, okay. No, you don't need to know any of that. There's a hill that we don't go up, Boxley Hill. It's huge. We've been down it a few times, and the first time that I went down that, I'd never been down it before. It was on a push bike, on this bike, and it's proper zigzag like that. And I took the first 2 corners, and the third one we were on a bit more speed, and there was a tighter corner coming up, and I literally went across the other side of the road. We were lucky there was nothing coming up the hill, because my brakes just failed. I think it would have been on this bike, but it might have been the other brake system, not the hydraulics. You can see the guys on the Tour de France beating themselves, and that's all like sort of blind. We can't or video player. All good fun. Now let's put this one back on. Hello everybody. Whew. How you doing? "35 miles an hour. Wow. And that's on a trike. Well, you've got 3 wheels to go quicker. That was 11 miles an hour, 12 miles an hour per wheel. Oh, God. Final stretch now. Home stretch. On the home boys. All the way to the top. What a beautiful day. Hey, hey. Beautiful day. Hey, hey. Yeah, so that's good going. 35 miles an hour. Wow. I think the most I've done is 31, 32 recently. Or forever. Ever, ever. Ever, ever. La la la. La la la. And bumpy, 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 bumpy. Bloody bumpy. YouTube had disconnected again. It's like riding the rodeo. Whoa, whoa. Hup, hup, hup. Yeah, I need to get fit again before I get the Trek out again. Do you know what I'm saying? My legs, wow. At least my shoulder, oh, I haven't felt any pins and needles. I haven't felt any pins and needles yet in my hands, wrists or shoulder, which is good. I is happy to say. Elderberry trees. Who's 17? Tell it to Clive. What, that going on the e-bike first and then the normal bike? He's got all electrical bikes now. His trike is electrical, his mountain bike's electrical. I think everything's electrical now. All he now needs is an e-car. Look at that, 15% on this battery for the phone. That's well timed. Well timed. La la la. La 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 da da. Yeah, I think I tried skateboarding twice. Somebody else's skateboard, and you know, once or twice kicked off. You know, you scoot along, and then that's it, off. And try again, off, fall off. It's either you fall forwards or you fall backwards, isn't it? And you don't know which way you're going to go until you're on the floor. And you go, what the hell, how did that happen to get here? What happened, who did that? Who tripped me over? Who did it? Isn't it? Bloody crazy. 1 minute you're there, next minute you're on your back, looking at the stars. My goody goody good God. Ah, poor tree. All there bare naked. No leaves on it. Cover its modesty. Bloody hoons. You bloody hoons. How do we do this? I forget how to do this, you know. That one will do. Anyway, thanks for everyone for joining me today, much appreciated. Sorry I don't get out more often than you would like, but it's not conducive for me. I'm not able to do that. And I appreciate everyone that comes and sees me and has a chat and watches the stream. considering I'm not, you know, a full-time active streamer. I only stream when I can, and yeah, much appreciated for that. Yeah, have fun everyone. No dramas everyone, it's all good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and chill now. I need to find out something to eat, but I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm just gonna stop the stream here and say thank you once again to you all, and hopefully see you next time. I don't know when that will be. I'm trying to get my brother out to go fishing, and that'll be like 3 nights fishing. And how many days is that? Whoa, 60 hours. So we'll try and do it like a 60-hour 3-day stream. Is that 48, 72 even? Yeah. All right. You get out of bed, Duke, and I might just jump into mine. See you all later. Cheers, everyone.